Hello, everybody! How are you guys doing today? Sorry for the delay. I was hoping to actually be up and ready about an hour ago, but today I had a job interview. Oh, I'm doubling up. That I had a job interview earlier today, and I needed to prepare for that, and had a couple of other things that I needed to do with relation to that. Hi, Merchant. How are you doing? I hope everything is well with you. Are you ready and excited for some more Mass Effect 2? I think I'm getting pretty close to the end. Hi, Mighty Cat. Thank you so much, by the way. I got I got the Titan Souls that you gave me. Thank you so much. Many hype for the Mighty Cat. I will be adding that to the games. I might even play it after I beat Dark Souls 2. Uh, since that seems to be the trend. Watching the Adobe live stream for the new apps. Cool. Keep me up to date with that. I'm obviously not going to be watching them because I'm going to be streaming myself. But let me know if anything in particular comes out of that, because um, if it's anything like a lot of the other streams that I like to watch, like the PlayStation Experience and the Nintendo Directs and the Apple. Uh, can't remember what they're called, the Apple ones and the Microsoft ones. I typically try and watch those. Hard to do that when you're streaming. So keep me up to date. You can be my eyes and ears for those streams. Guys, you guys are still interested in in the ornament contest? So I will be sure to add another ballot for each of you. Here we go. That seems like a good thing to have. Bow down to the mighty cat. Bow down. I like Dex's. Yeah, that's it. That's what you were saying. So I'm looking forward to that. It's only, I still really appreciate it. I really do. Hey, devil. I'm not sure what you were trying to say there, but I'm going to translate it to hi. Hi and hearts. We'll also get another ballot in the wonderful draw for the ornament. You notice the cat? Yeah, she's right there. She's sleeping ever so cute. Curled up, she's like meow. Focuses. Not sure what to focus on. Should it focus on her or should it focus on me? This thing we saw a while ago was that they used watercolor brushes to actually make bleed animations with blue around the grip. That's pretty cool. That sounds awesome. So, like, it does like that. Sort of see it in a lot of cutscenes where they sort of do like comic booky style and like it just sort of bleeds out. So kind of like that animation. That's pretty cool. You love her so much. She is a really good cat. I love her too. She's fantastic. Hey Genya Jeff 1981. Welcome to the stream. You wouldn't happen to be my good friend Jeff, would you? I'm going with that until told otherwise. You're stuck in Dark Souls 2? You can't beat any of the bosses that you're fighting right now? Yeah, it is tricky. You might just need to do, you might just need to grind some souls so that you can become a little bit overpowered to beat those bosses. That's what I had to do. Yeah, the equipment for drawing can get really expensive. Definitely. No way, total coincidence? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Devil, you need to sleep. 38 hours is too long. 24 hours is too long. Like, you should stay awake for like maybe 14 hours and then sleep the rest. Actually, probably the other way. You should only have to stay awake for like 5 hours and then sleep all day. Just like she does. That's what she does. Oh, in Titan Souls, not Dark Souls? I see. Yeah, I see. Well, I'm hoping that when I play it, because like I'll be playing it a lot consecutively, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to make some serious progress. You can type at all earlier, Devil? That's not surprising, actually. You're probably exhausted. As exhausted as you've ever been. He's probably awesome, though. Yeah, I mean, most Jeffs that I know are actually pretty awesome. I don't know any not awesome Jeffs. I know like 4 or 5 Jeffs, and each one of them is awesome. So... You have no idea how fluffy she is, Merch, because she's all fluff. When you look at her, you think she's fat, but she's not. She's actually just fluffy. That's all she is. I would bother her, but she looks so cute. Can't do it. I can't bother her. Okay, let's get back into the game. You're not going to be active? That's okay, Mighty Cat. I appreciate you still hanging out and keeping an eye on me. You don't have speakers? Okay, that's absolutely fine. I will still be here, and I appreciate you keeping an eye on me while I play some Mass Effect 2. 98% fluff and 2% attitude. That's right. And 100% additional love for me. There's 100% love for me. I actually can confirm that, Devil, because I also have one of my chats open 24/7, and it shows me when people log in and out. I know you were here all night. I know you were here, Devil. Sorry about that. I accidentally muted my microphone. I am so sorry about that. I don't know what I last said. I accidentally muted the microphone. The squids are freaking out. Yeah, no. I already checked today. We are not having problems like yesterday with the sound. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That was more frustrating than all of Dark Souls 1 and 2 combined. One day of weird wonky sound. What was I doing? What was I doing? It's been so long since I played. Right. I was doing these Firewalker quests. Those 2 quests are bugged. I can't do them. Firewalker quests. Everybody, let's do back to the Firewalker quests. First, let's talk to everybody because I don't know if I did that.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay, well you're useless if there's nothing else I should know. But I'm gonna go feed my fish. Feed the space fish and visit Space Hamster. 100% the plan. Because I don't want the fish dying on me again. No! Okay, wait, no, they're okay. Never mind, I thought I got here and they were all dead. I thought that it happened. I would have been so sad. Hi, Space Hamster. Squeak. They drew a cat and made it brush. Made it a brush, so now they're able to drag the pen around. The tablet and little cat show up. Someone can make an entire drawing with cats. I mean, for some reason, I feel like someone on the internet has done that. Has made an entire drawing out of cats. I'm actually almost completely certain. I haven't seen it, so I can't say for sure. But I'm fairly confident that somebody has done that. Okay, back there, and let's go do the Firewalker stuff. Welcome to the stream, Steeler Wayne. Hope everything is well with you. I'm playing Mass Effect 2. It's a lot of fun. Well, since I'm here in this galaxy, let's just explore a little bit. And I'm gonna do this quickly because I don't really want to spend too much time doing this today. At least right now, I really want to get back in Firewalker quests.
Probe launched.
I feel like thinking only one person has done it is wrong. Yeah, I mean, probably dozens and hundreds of people have drawn pictures with nothing but cats. I mean, that would make most sense. I mean, that's like half of the internet is cats. So. But the brush itself being the cat is funnier and cooler. Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely make for a lot more cats on the internet. Never have too many of those.
Probe launched.
Devil, you're sweet. You're sweet, Devil. Here we go, good.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Need more cats? I should grab some cat treats and leave them near my desk. Then I could at least double the amount of cats that are here right now. And when KT gets home, I could triple them.
Probe launched.
Although I need different kinds of treats for her. Tiny purple planet. Oh, it's cute. Tiny purple planet is the best. I want a cottage on this planet.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
You've seen her sneaking the same treats? Are you sure? I mean,
Probe away.
I could see it, but
Probe away.
Doesn't it though? Merch? That planet looks like it would be a very interesting planet to live on. Might get a little bit hard on the eyes after a while, though.
Probe launched. Probe away.
But I'm gonna rob it of all of its resources. As is the very human thing to do.
Probe launched.
Deplete the planet of all its resources. Move.
Probe launched.
Poor cats are always important. If I thought the other cat would stay where I put him, I would get him here. But I would bring him here and he would immediately leave. That's a good spot.
Probe launched.
You feel like it's
Launching
a
probe.
dangerous planet? But it's so purple. What does this say? Does this say it's dangerous? Dense rock planet Maskawa. There's a thick methane ammonia atmosphere, I mean. So it's not the best place to live. Because of its similar conditions to the Volus homeworld 3 billion years ago. First life, large Volus University. Hosts symposia on the planet's surface. Fortunately, despite their security precautions, pirates, organ leggers, and slavers throughout the terminus system have learned that kidnapped students and professors are a source of easy money. This only adds to the university's reputation as they visit. Tenure at the academy is a clear mark of commitment on any scientific resume. Okay, so the planet is definitely not that safe, which is unfortunate because it looks like it would be an absolutely lovely planet. Boop. Do the mass repay. Go up. Buy more probes. More fuel. Then go do the next Firewalker quest. This one. There we go. That's this way. Geth incursion. Looks like I'm gonna have to shoot some Geth.
I have detected an anomaly.
Detected an anomaly. Let me rob the planet of its resources first, and then we'll take care of the anomaly. Oh, really? Oh, that's better.
Launching probe.
Hey, so I've made it poor in one shot. Check out the anomaly. Oh,
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
something on our sensors. Planetary scans detect signals from the sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning! Surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. I mean, okay. You're absolutely correct. Cold planets are not the best way to go for let's do it. Okay, we know the drill. Girls only club. We're going out for a joyride. Good, and you're good. They're doing a contest and we'll be giving away free iPads and tablets. It has to be digital?
Warning.
Aw.
Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
Yeah, I can't spend too long here because it's...
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Okay, so I've really got to do this one
Extraction
quickly.
complete.
No time hanging around. Oh no, don't crash. Don't crash. You don't have time for that sort of tomfoolery.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Okay, it's okay. I've got resources.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Hey, you said that one already.
Extraction complete.
Like, well, hitting the roof. Oh no. Oh no. Done.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Well, you should warm up the engine.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
I'm going as fast as I can,
Caution,
buddy.
engine temperature falling.
Fast as I can.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Okay, guys, I only need to get one more.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended
Right
parameters.
there. Okay, we got this. Whew.
Extraction complete.
We've done it.
We've done it. That's right, Tally. We kicked butt at that one. It's the Canadian upbringing. Driving in snow is not a problem. What I'm going with. That ship looks pretty frozen. Yeah, I don't think it was super happy about all of that cold. Definitely not its preferred environment. Finished the mission, got a little bit of experience, got a little bit of creds, got a little palladium. Excellent. How many more Firewalker missions do you think they're going to send me on? I mean, obviously they want me to do all of them, because I think I'm the only one with the Hammerhead vehicle anyways.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread Anything else, Commander?
Thank
That'll
you
be
for
all.
letting me know that I have
I'll leave you
unread
with
messages.
anything.
At my terminal.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Said that already. Very capable team is analyzing the data. Hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming. I mean, that would be handy. Tech use needs communication innovations that could help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. Yeah, okay, that's good. Good. You know. Go feed the fish. Not gonna let them die again. There's one tragedy that... There you go, fishies. Fight a space hamster. Hi, space hamster. Go do the next Firewalker
No messages
mission.
for you, Commander.
No, there are no new messages. I just checked all my messages. Back to the relay. Actually, since I'm here, I have one other planet to mine. Rob this planet all its resources too. Go.
Probe away.
Probe away. Boom.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched.
Dude, oh, there we go. Bam.
Launching probe. Probe
Oh,
launched.
planet is poor now. Don't need to rob it any more than that. Hey, Mini Bev! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You have got another ballot into ornament. Ornament. Boop. Wow. Da-da-da-da-da. Into the system. I'm here. A darn obligation to. Oh, this planet's already poor. Rob you if you're already poor planet. Darn obligation to rob every planet of all of their natural resources.
Probe launched.
Because I want to have all of the upgrades.
Launching probe.
Oh, I saw it. There we go.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
It has been a busy day for me. I'm actually very good. The reason why I wasn't streaming earlier this morning is because I was at a job interview, and that, I think, went well. So, a busy day, but good
Launching
day.
probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Well, they were streaming Bob Ross last night, or yesterday. I guess all day yesterday. That's one of KT Cat's favorite streams, when they stream Bob Ross.
Probe away.
She likes it because the people in chat, every time he adds something new to the painting that he's working on, everybody in chat goes ruined. KT Cat thinks that's hilarious. I think as entertaining as Bob Ross is, I think the chat of the Bob Ross stream is actually more entertaining.
Probe away.
What job? It's a job to be a game design / programming teacher.
Probe launched.
A college here, which would be pretty cool.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
That a long time ago, but you think some people don't realize that? Yeah, I would agree. I think some people don't realize that those videos were recorded in like the 80s.
Probe launched.
That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I think I would be pretty excited for that job. I think I would be good at it. I enjoy that kind of work. Planet is moderated. There'll be a few.
Launching probe.
Some people have talked about the stream as if they're brand new, still live, and got concerns. Did I get concerned? So what games have I made? I have made a variety of, well, I wouldn't say variety. I've made a number of games of mostly one type of variety. The game I think I enjoyed the most working on is called Infected: The Twin Vaccine. Most of the games I worked on are hidden object games. So Infected: The Twin Vaccine is probably still my favorite game I've worked on. I've worked on a couple of other ones like Princess Isabella: Rise of an Heir, third game in the Princess Isabella series of hidden object games. And a few others that were also interesting. Yeah, Jeff, you would know, wouldn't you? Being a member of that team, you would know that Infected was a great game made with nothing but awesome people. I was talking about this, oh, this planet's depleted. I was talking about this the other day on one of my game break days. I might actually play some of the games that I've worked on. Or I'll probably at least play Infected, except I'll play it in slow motion because, like, I can beat the game in no time flat. It takes me no time at all, but I think we could play it slowly. To really give it a good show. That she did. She did, and now she's being inappropriate on stream. I think I'm supposed to censor that. I think I'm supposed to censor that. You think that would be interesting? Watch me play a game that I worked on? If Twitch made you censor a cat for being a cat, you'd fight the entire staff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's okay. Now she's just being cute. Look at her. Being cute. Ah. Then I will definitely do that because I mean, I know exactly how long it takes me to beat that game going as quickly as I can. I wouldn't do that. I would do it slowly, which would actually be interesting because it's been a very long time since I've played it slowly. Finding planets on my way to other planets. Been trying to drink. I'm not gonna lie. A couple months back, I did a health program thing, and one of their big things was drink a lot of water. Like I drink 2 to 4 of these a day minimum. Well, minimum would be 2. Usually I drink about 3 of them a day. And it actually, after the first, like after about a month and a half, I'd started to get used to it. And it does, like I've lost a decent amount, well, I wouldn't say decent, but I've made significant progress considering I had plateaued not too long ago.
Launched.
Boom.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Your body cries out for soda? That, surprisingly enough, I've managed to like wean myself off of pops and stuff. I used to drink energy drinks every day. Jeff can attest to that. It was definitely unhealthy. Now I actually I struggle to drink like half an energy drink now. Which is kind of a very weird feeling. When you're used to being able to drink like 3 or 4 a day.
Launching probe.
You lost 2 stones by cutting sugar out of your diet? Yeah, that's basically what I ended up doing. I don't know what the stone conversion is. I think stone is 14 pounds, approximately, and I don't really feel like doing the math at the moment. But I went from like a number I don't want to say to what I weigh now, which is actually lighter than I was in high school.
Probe away.
In the span of about a year and a half. It's actually really good, I think.
Probe launched.
You thought Minnie had stones in their body? No, stones is a measure of weight that they use across the pond quite frequently, as far as I'm aware. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, 1 stone is about 14 pounds. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I tend to use kilograms myself, so...
Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm just more acclimated to switching between kilograms and pounds. I use those almost every day.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's right. See, I do know something sometimes. Yeah, 6.35 kilograms. 14 pounds. Okay, well, that's neat. That's... isn't the planet with... Firewalker mission. Firewalker mission's on the moon for this planet. No, we don't typically, like, I mean, I don't see it anywhere when I'm out. I don't see stone used as a unit of measurement. Mostly here, we tend to stick to metric everything.
Probe away. Probe launched.
You've never heard of stone before? I'm not sure where I heard of stone. Like, I don't know why I know that. That's a weird one for me to know.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
An old English measure of weight, yeah. I feel like they sort of just were like, this rock, we're gonna use this rock right here as a measurement of weight. And then they would just compare everything to the rock, and the rock was like 14 pounds. Which is a pretty, like, I feel like that's a pretty heavy base, just to base everything on. Hard typing using an Xbox controller? Funny the differences from... Yeah, there's definitely some interesting differences. Well, like even Merchant calls it soda, right? Here we don't typically call it soda, we call it pop. It's pop. Our carbonated beverages like Coke and Pepsi are pop, not soda. Only soda when we go down to the States. What's on this planet? This says mop.
Probe launched.
And then yeah, some people do say soda pop. I feel like that's like an older generation of people say soda pop. It sounds like something you'd get at like a 1950s sort of milkshake bar. Go there for your soda pop, your poodle skirts. Drink. It's a drink.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched.
It's sort of like, there's also like Chesterfield, Couch, and the other one that they call those. There's another name that people sometimes use for couches. Can't remember what it is off the top of my head at the moment.
I have found something.
Wait, no. Wrong button.
Launching probe.
Great drink. I would like one. Oops, no,
Probe away.
there's already a probe there. I don't need to shoot another probe there. I would like drink, please.
Probe launched.
See, drink is too vague. Drink can be anything. Water can be a drink. Milk can be a drink.
Probe away.
Pop can be a drink. Juice can be a drink. Anything can be a drink. I think when I hear just, like, I'd like a drink, I think I automatically assume it's like an alcoholic beverage. Like whiskey or like vodka. They're like, I need a drink. Sounds like you need alcohol.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Boom.
Probe launched.
Gonna deplete all of this planet. Go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're going out for a drink, you're getting some alcohol. Fizzy drink? Or water or drink? I like fizzy drink. Fizzy drink works for me. That's kind of cute. Although I'm pretty sure if I were to go to a restaurant and be like, I would like a fizzy drink, they would probably come back with carbonated water. That's weird. I am not a fan of carbonated water. Not because it's not good, I just... hard to drink a lot of it. I would rather just like flat water.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Oh, there's a Mako.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
But like, KT Cat actually likes carbonated water. She's a fan.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
It really does. Like, this ship here was designed by somebody who really knew who was going to be driving it. They're like, this person driving this ship is going to be a reckless maniac. Is that there? Or they knew the control system was relatively clumsy. So they compensated for it by making it effectively indestructible.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
I mean, even that, like, that fall was pretty heavy. I don't know if I trust that little bug. I probably just screwed up by letting it get away. spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy, even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site. We barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can you know? How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they're doing this. I'll ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. No, thank you, Gravity Boss. You belong to Dark
must have been
Souls.
indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Oh my. I mean, was sort of being a traitor. Well, I guess. That's do what you have to do, but you could have just arrested him.
This is valuable.
That is valuable.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts.
I think he was just crazy. I
I've got
think
no choice but to destroy this relic.
he's just crazy.
Myself.
Either that there, or I've walked into the set of Dead Space, which is possible, I suppose. They're both EA games, if I'm not mistaken. Boop, boop, boop. That is cool. We got a big shiny blue ball, everybody. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. Obsessed with these Protheans, he would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life. I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. Damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remain innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you, Robert. Oh. That's not okay. Some pretty serious stuff, guys. I probably shouldn't touch it. What have you done, Shepard? What have you done? Whoa! Oh, it got tiny! Like a Pokeball. I wonder why it wasn't tiny before. Did nobody go and touch it? A little bit of experience and an upgrade. Bring it on the ship with you. That's what I'm doing. Actually, I think I put it in space mail and shipped it off to the Elusive Man. I think that's what I did. I think I was like, you know what? This now fits in a good size package. UPS, you take this and bring it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I
You
should
have
know?
anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting.
That'll
with you.
be all, Kelly. I think that's most of the upgrade. At least that I've come across. Because I touched it. I mean, I don't know why anybody else that the research facility didn't try touching it. Would have made it a lot easier to move. Better place to do research. Go fishies. Weak. To do with the first game? I don't remember anything about a Prothean orb thing. But then again, I missed a lot of the first game, I am told, so... Either that there or I've forgotten. That is also a very likely thing. Burst of energy. Retrieval of your Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the few threads we were able to decrypt provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. Our scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, he have unlocked his secret. Will continue his research. A landmark for humanity. Good work, Shepard! Scyther, I got in 1. Can't remember. I can't remember getting a Scyther. Like when you say that, I'm thinking Pokemon. Well, I guess it's on to... Those missions are most likely still bugged. For whatever reason. I guess it's off to the Mordin and Grunt missions, everybody! Get to do some main missions. Main missions. Oh, okay. The Beacon Liara mine thing? Okay, yeah. I remember that. Huh. That's nifty. I like that. Let's grab some plants. Of their natural resources real quick.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
And you're back, and you have popcorn! Now I want popcorn. Now I want popcorn, Mighty Cat. I might need to get me some popcorn when KT Cat gets back.
Probe away.
Oh, this planet's poor. Nothing left for me. Planet. Hey, little red planet.
Launching probe.
Popcorn is love, popcorn is life. Popcorn is pretty good. I used to work at a movie theater, and for a while it turned me off popcorn. It took several years of avoiding popcorn to get back the appreciation and love for it.
Launching probe.
Popcorn is definitely fantastic. A much better snack than chips,
Probe
for
away.
sure.
launched. Probe launched.
Even though you bought a flavor that you're not used to, doesn't really taste much. Been eating butter flavored or whatever it smelled like for a while, and now you go back to normal, no real taste to it, and doesn't really taste much. I actually like very plain popcorn. I like it with butter as well. Oh, that's the doorbell. I will be right back, everybody. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my bottle of water while I'm up. I'm back. Because I got up that she left. She's like, well, no sense in me staying here. Watch, let's see if I can get her back real quick. Okay. Get her back. Oh no. Pause. Pause, kitten. Say hi to the camera. Hello. Hello. Fluffy. You're so fluffy. Hey kid. Pause. Good spot for you to camp. Going over here. Welcome back. Thank you for welcoming back. So fluffy. Cat doesn't want to move. I mean, to be fair, Mighty Cat, that is completely understandable. I understand that. I mean, she is way more entertaining than I am. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. She knows what's what and how's how. Getting comfy. Gonna stay. She's gonna stay with us. Okay, back to this. She's comfy now. Comfy. What are you doing? So that doorbell break right there, that was UPS guy dropping off a box that I'm pretty sure weighs like 50 tons. It's ginormous. The box is as big as I am and weighs a boatload. I had to get the guy to carry it in because I couldn't actually move it on my own.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Hey Kome, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I don't think you were here yesterday, so here, before I get into anything, I'm doing a thing right now. I'm doing a thing right now. If you are interested, let me know. Let me know. And this is the prize that I am doing. A little ornament that was decorated by KT Cat for the craft fair that we did on the weekend. This is the type of stuff we were selling. Very cute. Very lovely. So if you're interested in participating, let me know and I will grant you a ballot.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, I was talking about the giant box that I just had delivered to my house. It's huge, heavy. It weighs a lot.
Probe away.
So how are you, Kome? What have you been up to these last couple of days?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Stressful? Things have been stressful? That's never fun. I hope things are working out for you.
Probe launched.
Exams every day? That's a lot. Exams are rough.
Probe
Hi Haley
launched.
B, how are you doing? How are you doing, Haley B? Hope everything is well with you. You also get another ballot to the contest for the ornament. Kome, did you say? I don't think you said yet. Are you interested in the ornament raffle that I'll be doing at the end of the week? Now, there I can be sure to give you a ballot. You're good? You just ended your stream in time for mine? That's perfect. How did it go? Did it go well? I hope it went well. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Sure? Okay. Adding you. Yep. Yes. Where we're going, we're gonna go do Grunt and Morden's quests. Yeah, Rick popped in. Delicious Rick popped in. He's really sweet and nice. I like him. That's good. I'm glad he popped in. Uchanka! The home world of the Krogans. That's it. The home world of the Krogans. Where Rex is from. Although it's not Grunt's home world. He was born in a tube. I mean, if you want to send them this way, but they might take a while to get to me, Mighty Cat. You were watching a stream last night after mine. Yeah, he started streaming Dark Souls 2 as well. I will have to catch some of that. I was briefly in his stream last night, sort of incognito, hiding behind AT Cat because we were upstairs. But I didn't get to see too much of it because I needed to first that sleep getting in the way of all of the fun. I think I probably need one of you guys. I just bring both of you and do both of your quests at the same time. Confuse the game. Let's bring both of them. Double up. Callie is very nice. Broken-hearted over the popcorn. I mean, any disappointing food is always sad. But you'll need to just get some of that like Jake seasoning for it. Like you can get like the dill and the barbecue and whole assortment of other flavors. You'll need to get some of that for it. That'll spice things up. So if I got on like I do now, does it tell you I got on? I do see, Devil, I do see a heart on your name and then a join for Devilfire. So yes, I do see you coming on. Tally's space wife, you know? Well, Tally's not my space wife. Liara's my space wife. We all know this. Liara is my wonderful, wonderful space love. Tally's my BFF. If Liara and I ever break up, Tally and I are gonna go eat a tub of ice cream in space. Somehow, I'm not sure how Tally will eat it. We'll have to deal with her suit or something. Drown your popcorn in barbecue sauce? I mean, I'm a bigger fan of the dill seasoning myself, not gonna lie. Dill is fantastic. No, it doesn't tell me that you're on your phone and laptop. It shows joins and disconnects. So I think every time you log into a different device, and even occasionally in the web browser, it will do this. It will disconnect and join over and over again. But I can tell when it's continuous and not continuous because the timestamps are exactly the same. So I can tell when it's not like a leave and back. I can tell when it's...
Watch it, human.
Guy wants to pick a fight. I think he knows who I am. How many Krogan I've slayed. Single-handedly.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
You guys are
Is
the
it just
couple
me,
from
or
the other
did
planet.
The other Krogan not like me.
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I mean...
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
That's
Okay,
sweet.
I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
That was so sweet. Did you guys hear that? Char is such a romantic, which is really funny to think of him in comparison to like the Char in Guild Wars 2, which is, yeah.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
She doesn't think that the poetry is that good, I guess. Oh. This guy's looking for a fight.
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Of course
Keep
they
your
do.
running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
What's the right?
You know what's wrong with him. What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Weird.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right
You know
soon.
what's wrong with him.
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak.
I thought that poetry was sweet. It's very sweet. She's just a little bit, I think public displays of affection bother her. That's what, if I were to guess, that would be the problem.
Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ah!
He needs to step up his game. Well, what he was saying is she's the blue rose reaching up towards the sun, meaning she will rise above everything, every obstacle and challenge that she faces. And from the devil and the angel. Ah, I love you guys. That's great. I didn't even... that connection. Ah. Ah, that's too funny.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
I am heading to the local clan leader because, like, people aren't happy with him. Okay, Haley B, have yourself a delicious dinner. I will be here for at least another 5 hours and 45 minutes, approximately, minus my supper break, so I will be here. Look forward to you getting back. Have yourself a great dinner. Maybe she doesn't understand the poetry and that's her problem. It's possible. Like, I mean, she definitely thinks he's sweet and that his heart's in the right place, but she just doesn't get it. And I mean, I think it's a bit strange for a Krogan to be a romantic. I don't think they're well known for that particular character trait. But it's sweet.
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attempt.
Like you didn't get it?
What?
Gotta have it explained.
Promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
I mean, that is sometimes the case. I definitely know I have to do that a lot. I'll make a joke and then have to explain it because I'm terrible at jokes. Pet it. Pet it.
Good Varen.
Cute.
Good Varen.
And just keep petting it.
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What have you got, Ratch? No hate for
Everyone
anyone?
I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Very wise business.
What do you have in stock?
Most of
Just
it's
keep
food and
petting it all
drink.
day.
It's
I
toxic.
probably could.
Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Tell me about the
hell is a
pie
jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ringcall, whatever they can get their talons on. I started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Merchant is always wanting me to fight
Use the
things.
console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Get a discount if I go kill the things first. So that's what I should do, probably. Okay, that was. I think the pie jacks. The defense cannons nearby to kill a large number. Bye.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. Should be out hunting. Fixing something that you can't hunt. What's a special?
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock
It's
is
funny
barely
because in
worth
real life you
standing
could punch
on.
somebody and it would feel
Never
like a
thought I'd
pillow
miss the
hitting them.
tank.
The most damage you've done is broken a light switch and some of the wall around it. I mean, I get that. I feel like if I were to punch somebody, it would
Watch it,
bounce
human.
off and hurt me way more than them.
Let's see what the human can do.
But this is still for Ratch. Spacebar to fire. Oh. kind of feel sorry for these little guys. This would be a lot easier if I could use the mouse. There we go. Oh, that was only one wave? Oh. Ooh. How many waves are there? Also, why do they only run down this hallway? Oh, why is it not shooting? Why is it not shooting? Am I out of missiles? I'm out of missiles. Completed Ratch quest. Okay, good. Phew. Real life devil's pacifist. Merchant will fight everything, devil. So she'll take care of ya. When people beat you up. Of course you do, Merchant. It's your answer to everything. Fashionable Dark Souls armor. You have a katana as well? I have a replica gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII and a replica lightsaber. I feel like the lightsaber is my go-to weapon of choice. I had to fight something. Mostly because if I'm gonna go out swinging, I may as well go out swinging a lightsaber just to make the interesting news article.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Salarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that.
Although, in all reality,
bastard.
if it were to come to a
If it's
fight, I
Blood
probably
Pack,
would just
then
scream
Clan
and get
Weyrloc
hit
has him.
a lot.
Sent one of my
Be
scouts
afraid.
to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess
I don't
they
have
got
much
him
of a
too.
fighting instinct.
Chief told me to give you one
Except
of
for,
the
like,
trucks.
run and cower.
Just follow the highway to Weyrloc's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Crazy lady starts beating man to death with a lightsaber toy. I mean, to be fair, it's a fairly fancy toy. I mean, it's makes the noises and everything. Oh, I just got a follow. Can't see who it was from. Oh, Adria N7 Row. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time watching the stream. let's investigate. Investigate this before we just take his truck. Is it Adrian 7RO or Adria N7RO? Did I say it right? The noises just you don't even need to hit really hard for the noises to go off. It makes like the whooshing noises, and then like when it hits, it makes the little pew noise. Adrian's okay? Okay. That works for me. That's a lot easier to say. Welcome, Adrian. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Let's investigate this. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weyrloch's base. Got the quads to deal with him and the blood pack.
What can you
So
tell me
about this place?
Weyrloch's base?
Where are you
Last
sending me?
I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weyrloch from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get
Okay, fair
inside,
enough.
though, bring a big gun. Weyrloch's base is crawling with blood pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan.
Fair enough.
When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Tell me
Any
about the
idea what
Solarian.
they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien.
Just get so excited for the new Star Wars movie that you start yeah. Waiting in line, holding the lightsaber going, trying to have lightsaber fights, and not at all being any bit cool or elegant or effective with it. Definitely the way to go, waiting in line for the new Star Wars movie.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't
Of course
think we can
Rex
do that
does.
with
Rex is a cool
off-worlders
guy.
interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weyrloch's reputation? And how are they involved with the blood pack?
Tough humps.
Everyone
Not
else is
friendly
like
we
nerds.
are.
Yeah. I've definitely been to
You
my
ever run
fair
into the
share
blood
of
pack?
movies
Mercenary gang.
where people have been like
Clan
nerds.
Weyrloch started it. One of the
I
only gangs
I
with
waited
an
a
off-world
full
presence.
24 hours
They're
at the
fanatics,
theater to
totally
watch
devoted to Weyrloch
the
code.
Watchmen movie when that
Whatever
came
they
out. I
did
was the
with
first one in
Solarian,
line
Gold's behind it.
because I was there a day early. But I was younger back then. Same with Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings wasn't quite that long. A couple of the Lord of the Rings movies, I waited very long. Even the Star Wars movies, even like Phantom Menace, subsequent movies. Used to spend a lot of time waiting in lines, like for video game launches and movies. When I was younger, had more time to waste apparently. Although it wasn't really a waste, I had a lot of fun. I have lots of fun in those lines. Everybody there has something in common with you, an interest that they share.
What makes Gold so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Gold.
Blood Pact.
But the
All
blood pack
Krogan?
has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Fair enough. Cannon fodder. You'd never spend that much time waiting outside a store for something? You'd be sleeping? I think I waited like 8 hours or 9 hours for Skyrim. That was a fun line, and Wrath of the Lich King. That expansion was really fun because we cosplayed for that, and I won my collector's because of my cosplay. I got it for free. Can Krogans be girls? Apparently there's apparently one Krogan that has a daughter, which is probably uncommon. This guy, Gold. Gold has a daughter.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps. And they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs
not friendly
with an
like
off-world
us.
presence.
We want to fight
They're
you.
fanatics. Totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Okay. I had already asked that and just forgot. So let's take the truck. Let's go save the Solarian. Although I should have gone to Rex first. Probably should have gone to Rex first, but oh well. Save the Lariat guy. Don't think I need to, what is your info? Well, in that case, I want to bring Miranda. 4 hours in London Comic-Con queue. Meet VA for Liara. Meet the voice actor. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely. I think I was. I think that's about the same amount of time that I waited to meet and have Tim Schafer from Double Fine sign a picture from Broken Age. I have a picture of me and Tim Schafer shaking hands. Because I was the first person in line to meet him and had a wonderful conversation with him. It was very interesting. He's a really funny guy. But I loved that game. Broken Age was really good. So when I had the opportunity to meet Tim Schafer, I jumped on it. Yes, it is. I've also, and I can't remember his name for the life of me, but I've met the guy who built the original Yoda puppet. Met him, and I got a signed copy of a page from the script for the original Star Wars movie, and signed by him and Mark Hamill and Harrison Ford and the whole gang. The whole gang. That's pretty cool too. Although I didn't get to meet all of them. They weren't all there. Those are ugly.
Watch out!
They explode! Why does every game I play have Voltorbs? Why? Why are there so many Voltorbs?
Killed that one.
I don't think they're pigs. They look like crabs? Kinda? Thought I was harmless, did you? No, I didn't. I never thought once you were harmless. All you heard was the screaming. I'm working on that drawing from yesterday. Okay.
Incoming.
They look like crabs to me, anyways. And when they die, they explode.
Burn through any armor.
Oh, over there. I like this. This song's good too. Have I heard this song before? I don't think so. It's not sound familiar. Whoa! Fire! Get out of the fire! I'm gonna be so far away. I have to snipe you. Hey Devilfire, welcome back. How are you doing? That's an explosive crate. I don't need to trigger that. Unlocked like a boss. Dealing with shit, literally the big company came through. The sewage company came through and now it's coming. That sucks, Devil! Oh, that sucks. I'm really sorry that that's happening to you.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The only buildings more durable are their bomb shelters, but most of those were destroyed in civil wars.
That's That's the absolute worst of all.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection
fun.
sites.
I really,
Test subject.
I suspect you're
Victim of
being
experimentation.
sarcastic because that does not at all sound like fun. Right, it sounds gross. It is, okay, yeah.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Enjoy this mission. Right in the morals. So why not
Wouldn't something
Varen?
native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Using humans is wrong.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
My report will mention that.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Did you use
I
Krogan?
imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
No test on species with members capable of calculus. That's a good rule. I mean, I'm okay with that rule. But I'm stopping
now we've got
this.
2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
No experimentation. I can do.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By
Hey,
rights,
Rex.
you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered
But
that
you're not
you
Rex.
be given leave to flee
Werlock, never
and
mind.
spread the message of our coming.
Back need more water. Okay, Merch. I will be here. I will be here. You're letting us go. Why?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful!
To be fair, a lot of
Werlock
humans
Gold
can't
will
do
destroy
calculus.
them.
Yeah, that's very
The
true.
Solarian will
That
cure
is
the
very
genophage.
true.
and Clan
but
Murloc will
the
spread
species
across
is
the
capable
galaxy
of calculus.
in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
Otherwise, like, children would be like, and infants would be a very prime candidate for testing, since they are very unlikely to be able to perform calculus. It's looking cute again. Looking cute. No one has to
Doesn't
die.
have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Why not try diplomacy?
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Salarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule
Exactly.
all Krogan.
Test on them all.
The Krogan rebellions will become
That's
the
how you get
Krogan
around it.
Empire.
That's the loophole.
The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream
Monologue,
as
monologue,
the Citadel
monologue.
plunges into the sun. We will keep Salarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
We've been spotted.
You didn't really try hard to not be spotted, though.
Here we go.
No shield to destroy you. Where you hide?
Clean hit.
Now let's finish you off.
Killed that one.
I mean, it was pretty tough. Just wasn't expecting to get zapped by lightning. Great to go get that, because I feel like I'll get that weird nothing.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
That's not good, and also a little bit gross. You can smell that all the way from a completely different room. A little bit gross. We got here broken body. Take a peek.
Dead Krogan. Female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I
This
didn't
bothers
expect you
you?
to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Often.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
That sounded
I didn't expect
religious.
spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
A crisis of
Sounds
faith.
like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
How do you deal with
really
that?
just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Like
If
undo
you need this
the
much soul
genophage?
searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Bracknai wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have
cured
cured
the
them.
genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
That's garbage. I'm not
Look at the
convinced.
dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Console in previous room. That way.
What's this?
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue,
Am I
bone
right?
tissue.
This
Very
one
thorough.
here, the one that I found
Standard
now?
treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Good. Hate to see.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it
What was
like
your
working
process?
on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
So what you're saying is you've gone down in the world.
Pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
The
How
effect.
can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians. Not me.
So you're
So if
open
the
to
Krogan
Krogan people.
banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
It's still your fault.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna
Okay.
find Malin staring
Let's
at
keep-
consoles. Come
Keep
on.
moving. Voices. Deal with the sick Krogan in a second. Trying to hack your friends. That's how I work.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
We're
Chief
looking
Scout
for you.
told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden can help.
Can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
I
Why
want to
do
help.
you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough.
Oh, don't say that about yourself.
This is the best I can do.
You can do more.
This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
It doesn't
Millions of
help your
children will be
clan.
born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Hopefully his story of curing the genophage will be passed off as a hallucination.
Go get them, ladies.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Ellie would have been cool here. Yeah, I bet she would have liked that one.
Enemies in front!
Enjoy.
Shepard is the best. Yeah, Shepard's pretty awesome. I think Shepard knows what's what and how's how and all that jazz. Here's something.
I was standing downwind.
Why would you shoot that? Seems like a this room right here, very boring room. And also it has like no power outlets or anything. Like those walls are pretty thick. Gotta have like kick-ass batteries and Wi-Fi to bring any of their tech in there. If this was a hospital before.
Hostiles! Watch the target!
Difficult.
Put them down.
That Krogan has some pretty kick-ass looking armor. You see this guy? Look at this guy's armor. Looks like he's from Fallout.
That's interesting.
Getting a whole bunch more upgrades too, which is... Oh. Apparently this was the door I was supposed to go to.
Maynard.
Darn, I was trying to avoid that.
Unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
Working on
Such a
curing
smart man, Professor. You always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
So he didn't need
He wasn't
rescuing.
kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What are your results?
The genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again. That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin.
Definitely don't need to kill anybody.
A murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
You can leak the
talks
story.
to more Krogan. Tells the public about the modified genophage project.
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian. Unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Working on it, though.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit, Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry
Are
about
you
me.
okay?
How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Remember
Maybe
that.
you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about.
Definitely.
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the
Which was
research that
sick.
includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Should help the Krogan.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'm gonna stay
I'd like
a
to
little
look
bit
around a bit
longer.
more.
Hack this. That is how I roll. And also there were a couple of rooms in the floor which it's not gonna let me. The only thing it looks like. Go. Yeah. Mordin has a new outfit now. Silent Mordin. Got Krogan Vitality and heavy weapon ammo stuff, upgrades. That's always good. Now I get to go do Grunt's mission. Talk to Rex.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
West News Squad member. Muscle. Magic. Now let's go talk to Rex. Go talk to him. See how he's doing because, you know, it's been 2 years.
Hilarious, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat knight, didn't they?
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
That's the plan. Right after, talk to this guy.
My son, the Blake tackled the Baron. It was... You don't want anything. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
My
It was
pleasure.
a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's what I like. Get meat free. Okay. This
might be useful.
This. And I want this. So many.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. I can teach him to hunt. The best way is through.
Gambling station.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Fight.
Step back.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do.
Of course you
Those
do.
fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore. We did. We used to. Now we have to.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we... Not anymore,
Hoping he would say something different.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Eyes straight ahead.
They don't like me looking at them. Don't look.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit a big crater.
Weird.
Should you be in here?
Talk to this guy. Maybe he'll give me another
I am
discount.
Fortat, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot.
Lord
I don't have
High
time to answer
Researcher.
your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
Lord
My
High
work
Researcher.
is very important, human.
Have I ever? I've been back
I'm
to
just
Liara's
curious.
ship
I've
once.
heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh,
Did I go back
I
again?
know someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
What are you
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
They definitely can. Have an
I take it
impressive
you're
title.
A scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Merchant, I think we found you a Krogan. We found you a Krogan.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You can get minerals? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like there's the things that you could invest in too. I probably gotta go check up on those.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Yes. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That's mean. The poor Pyjack. I guess I'm Buy everything.
We can use this.
Oh no, I can't afford everything. I need more credits. Sorry, little pie jack.
Always want more shock absorption.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle again and go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Thank you for waiting. Will not be long. Pumpkin was almost gonna get up and leave. She was like, I'm thinking about leaving. No, now you're back, so it's okay. Good kid. I already have the combustion thing, do I?
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful.
Need this,
I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
Yeah, the cat's looking at her brother. That's her adopted brother. Other cat is making noise. I have a part
Found a
for
combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least.
She
You
immediately
saved me
just
3 days
lies
work,
down.
Human.
Like, okay,
You've
you're
earned my
back.
time if you want it.
What are you doing? I want to know
What's
more
that you're
about you.
working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Why would you be a
so much
mechanic?
importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Pretty big claim. Pretty big claim. But do
How
you
do you
like
feel
Rex?
about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
A lot of these people definitely have some sort of...
This stood up to a 10-ton bomb. Need to harden that armor a bit.
Definitely aren't Rex's biggest fan. That's for sure.
One wrong step, Shepard.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my
The
scout.
Varen trust you.
Saves me
Okay,
having
I
to
will go.
train another one.
I will go pet the Varen. You
You
have
see
me
a lot
for
of action
scouts?
around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
So what does
What
a scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So
This
every
is
clan
normal?
on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That hardly
That's not
sounds as
recon,
scouting.
that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you
Snakes
blow
in the
some of them
water?
up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my...
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
I was looking at that. Not gonna lie. Thought it was a fog wall, like a fog door, and that there was a boss encounter behind it.
We just be one big weak target.
Did I feed the Varen first?
Here, try this.
I think I should.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Gonna follow me around?
You were around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
I have a pet.
Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, that's... You don't have the plates to...
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human.
'Cause I'm badass.
I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
How does your clan
Nakmor
survive?
is a small clan. How do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What's your clan
What
doing
business
here?
does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
So why be an ambassador?
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest.
Fair enough.
I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Fair enough.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I am.
Give me a reason. Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless my... Are you threatening me?
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Then I'll put you on your back. The Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn bloodback curse? One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. Every time someone shoots a Pyjak, my inventory grows.
How do I get to Rax?
Child. My son. I tackled the Baron.
Oh wait, no. Go. I think it's... Go.
So you're happier in this game? The power doesn't work half the time? Pyjaks and Baron and other clans are always trying to kill us? Yes.
Hold.
Talk to these
You
ones.
must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
How do I... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
I look well for dead. Yeah, I am looking pretty good for a dead woman, aren't I? Been a
Looks
long
like helping
time.
me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
I mean, that makes
You abandoned
sense.
many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Start new tradition.
Big one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
It's blown up.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown.
Glitched again?
Killing it with big guns.
What did it do?
Good times.
What did I miss, Kome? Tell me
Sounds
about
like you've
your
got
work.
big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong.
Oh,
It
the
will
headbutt.
not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
I thought somebody threw something at him in the head. Like, just like a rock or something, like just whoosh, bam. I just missed it. If it was a headbutt, that's even better. Bam. Okay, let's see, guys. You're lucky to be part of it. How do you keep
How do you
control?
maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Okay, okay, that's interesting. Seems
That doesn't
reasonable.
sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
So my
That
business.
works well for your people. But back to the reason
Don't know why
I'm here.
something that is
They
scripted
don't often
glitches.
allow
I mean, it might be that I'm
aliens to
running
do
on
this
Windows
up to
10.
Jungle.
Like,
Sure,
that could be it.
exception.
I don't know. I don't think the game was made to run on Windows.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans
that.
can
Foolishness.
Why bother with the weak clan?
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Yours is dominant.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Rex, you're a good fella. I like you. Do you share
What
your
do women
females?
of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Those have their own clans?
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
How's your
This
plan
sounds
going?
ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Hey, Merch. Back with food. What did you get? What did you end up getting? Something tasty, I hope. Welcome back, of course.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet Krogan.
Hate the Krogan DMZ. Speak to the... Is the clan leader.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, there we go. What's wrong with
I have
Grunt?
a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
You wonder if the Indians hadn't had they done to them. Maybe the same kind of situation with Krogan. I don't know. I do not. Got some Bosco pizza. I am unfamiliar with Bosco pizza sticks. I assume they're like garlic fingers? That's what they sound like. Either that there are garlic fingers with pizza toppings. It would really just be pizza. Either way, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what they are, but they sound good. You like to think he seems to respect me? Doesn't respect me, he just does, yeah. Yeah, get to the point.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty.
Wait. Puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What's
What
involved?
does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say,
Bread
Shepard.
stuffed with
The
sauce,
shaman will
cheese,
discuss that.
pepperoni. Some with just cheese that you dip into. That sounds really good. That actually sounds really good. Like, sounds like a panini. Oh, yeah, maybe. I think it's a panini. It's basically like an inside out pizza. What it sounds like, except with bread, which would probably be pretty good. I love pizza. I'm a sucker for pizza. Pizza and pasta are my two favorite foods. They're very delicious.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all,
Pretty much a
you and I
panini, but a
killed
stick.
thousands like him.
It is really good. It sounds really good. I'm
But many.
very
Clan
intrigued.
Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
His call.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Sounds good. We can do that.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Can't tell him to come with me because he's doing very important work here.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Hey, puppy. Going this way, not this way. Going the wrong way.
They had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fix it.
Shaman.
One, you go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Very important chair sitting work. I mean, yes. Very important. I mean, when you're sitting in that chair, you're doing a lot of work. Doesn't look like a very comfortable chair either. So he's gotta really be committed to that work that he's doing, to sit in that chair. We have
Rex
permission.
has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. Mike Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
He can
How
bring
is a
allies?
candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Pretty harsh. He's part of my crew.
Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Oh, don't want to press that. What's your
What
problem?
the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
I am so boss.
You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
Do you now?
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
So what should
Do
we
we
bring?
need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent.
I didn't say it. That's what I
Bring
love
your
about
love
battle.
of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan going to be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything,
Fair enough.
Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Have the
We've waited long
details.
enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Let's begin.
Ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Do this. Gonna go fight some people. Grunt can come back bigger and stronger than he was. Bringing Miranda. That looks very desolate. Definitely evidence of a bored planet.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Sounds easy enough.
Let's get started, Shepard.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
One less. There we go.
Don't see this.
There we go. Yes. Here we go. There we go. One left. Yes.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. I see them. They'll all die. Here they come. I'm ready.
That's basically what it seems to be about. It doesn't have a clan, and I guess when Krogan go through puberty, they perform basically some sort of rite of passage, and That,
right on your
I guess
ass.
that makes them members of the clan. Full members.
Unworthy.
To involve, activate keystone, right? To involve killing a lot of puppies.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Oh.
Crawlers, come to your death.
That is big.
On the left.
These are those crap things.
Yeah,
these are the bolt throws. Really big. I mean, they do have a pretty big looking shell. We've been spotted by the giant flying. Die, Miranda. It's not good for your health.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Yeah, well, before we do that, Grunt, we're gonna load up more ammo. Good.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Well... it's everywhere. We're fighting?
Heads up.
Enemy was fighting.
take cover first.
Now let's finish you off.
I just noticed that the mission is actually to survive. It's not to win, it's to survive.
This will put them down.
Aha, we defeated it! Kicked its butt! I mean, it kinda looked a little pretty. It looked like a flower. I mean, a mean, angry flower. But it looked like a flower.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you are pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best
Ultimate
Krogan traits are
Krogan.
distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You only want him
Talk
as
like
a
he's
trophy.
thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Your call,
It's
Grunt.
your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Heads up!
Kill them! Incoming!
Watch out! Enemy down! Shields have failed. Watch out!
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Sounds like a good plan. There we go, Grant. Hopefully that quells the rage in your soul.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Damn straight.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
So your name?
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
What about the past?
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground 12 times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the
Boot,
planet
I am
forever.
the battle master.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
Or Magal
I'd
can go
have thought
die
you
in a
of
fire
all
together with the
aliens would
Rathian?
understand, Shepard.
Are you still
Krogan
still
empires
having
and
problems with
clans
that,
of the
Mighty
past
Cat?
were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
About
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What about you?
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me
Defeated the Rathian once, but the Gorma Gala just killed you with one hit?
I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound.
Ah, that
into
sounds
our Krogan
rough.
nature.
That sounds rough, Mighty
Our
Cat.
spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned.
I believe in you, though. You will prevail.
Your job is awful.
Perseverance will carry you forward.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
New outfits, yeah.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
It was your own fault. You rolled through his strongest attack. Thought you'd be able to time the roll correctly. But that still sounds pretty rough. Still sounds very rough, in fact.
The human killed the Thresher Maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Should I ask the female clan for rite of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you
Another computer. Did I think I got some money. If I got enough money to buy all
Place your
of
bet on the pits, human.
items.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
I did. buy it.
I'll take it.
That still don't have enough of that. More money.
Don't touch
A
it.
puppy.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding...
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like. Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
I have work for you if you want it, Urdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
That's not like me. So, before I leave, I'm gonna go talk to Rex. Done. I don't think I need to talk to him. I'm still gonna go talk to him. He might have something to say about Grunt successfully completing the rite and also killing the Thresher. Although I have to expect that he would accept nothing less of me.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Will do. Will do, big guy. Will do. Come on, Grunt. Going back to the ship. I mean, he's just a little bit corporal, is all. You're playing it too much like Dark Souls? Did you look up a strategy? Where they like, don't play it like Dark Souls? Okay, they don't have iframe?
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Let's go check out what upgrades I can do. Oh, probably have something.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Back from female camp. You're dark. You're human. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire. I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into a blood rage or something. I mean, that's considerate. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Good. Good on him. Also, yay for thinking twice about killing a human. Iframes exist, but they're not in the same way as Dark Souls. Dark Souls, it felt like possible to roll through an attack without attack hitting you. That is still possible in Shooter, but it's not nearly as easy. In your opinion? Okay, well that's, I mean... So it's a tighter timing then, probably? Oh, it sounds like KT Cat just got home. Going to be surprised by her giant box the size of a person. So this is the thing that I wasn't able to buy. Have everything else. I don't need advanced training at the moment, although I can afford it. I don't need retrain my points. That's the only thing I'm missing. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Find. Hello, Kiki Cat. Is that what was in the giant box? Don't know what's in the giant. Look, pumpkin. Been on the streams. Everybody, KT Cat. Poking her head in. That's a good way to put it. I'll pull in the moveset. All the monsters. You burnt the top of your mouth on your pizza bread. Cat is a box. Cats love boxes. No, Cat's not a box, but she bought something that came in a giant box today. Like it was like people size. It was quite large. Pretty sure that the Gore Magalit will be your next model. That makes you stop playing the game for a while. Okay. Hey Kome! What is up? The cats have assembled. We've got Mighty Cat, we've got KT Cat, Pumpkin is now gone, Data is somewhere in the house. So many cats. Did she buy a giant cat? She did not. She bought cooking equipment for her business. Much less exciting than a giant cat, but still very exciting. Also, it came in people-sized boxes. I was a bit concerned. Hey, well, you can bring the giant box. We can. ET Cat's gonna show you this giant box that I'm talking about. That's the giant box. It's very large. It's very large. It doesn't fit on the camera. One second, I might go do something about that. Out. There, look. The giant box. But I don't know where the cats went, but they are going to love that box. Yes, very easily sleep in that box. Very cozy. Because it had either air fryers or convection cooker things. I'm not 100% sure which one. It had one of those two things, several of them in it, I believe. Cooking equipment. Cooking equipment for a restaurant is what was in that box. fish. Hopefully they're not dead, because I did a couple missions. Good, they're not dead. Fish. Survive. High space hamster. Doing. Random, but okay. KT Cat is currently going through the process of starting a cafe, which means buying a lot of equipment and cooking things and whatever else she needs to do that. So that's what's going on. That's why she has that. Hopefully it will be opening up in a couple of months.
No messages.
Month and a half or so, I think. Joker. Do I get free coffee? I hope I get free coffee. Although I probably won't drink it very much because Coffee and I haven't been on good terms lately.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Headbutting capacity.
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. It's just my
girls,
opinion, though. There's really no
how
need to
are you
spread it
doing?
around.
Welcome to the stream. Hope everything is all right with you. I don't think you've been around here
See you,
when I've been
Commander.
doing this, so I'm gonna do it again. Second. This is a thing that I'm doing. If you are interested in participating, this is the thing. Nightbot's got some of the details there. Just let me know if you're interested in participating, and I will enter a ballot in. I will put a ballot in for you. Coffee is great. I mean, I used to really like coffee, but I seem to not handle coffee so well anymore. It doesn't go well with some of the medication that I take. So it doesn't. I still like to drink it a little bit, but it's the same thing with like energy drinks. I can only drink a little bit. Don't know what it is, but I will. I assume she's gonna have like hot chocolate at the cafe, and I will totally get fat on hot chocolate. I will drink my weight over and over again in hot chocolate. Chocolate is good. Pretty sure. Oh, go talk to Morden. Interweb is being slow, nerd girl. Okay, well, have yourself a good evening. Hope everything sorts itself out, and I hope all goes well for you. Drinking nothing but hot chocolate all day. I would legitimately consider it, except there's a lot of sugar and calories. Wonderful things that I only need so much of in the span of a day. I would definitely consider it.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. I always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin,
What a
otherwise.
terrible
Similarly,
coffee
an
and
emotional
energyless
processing
life
fast
I
other
have.
species.
It's
Has
okay.
to be.
I think
Short-lived culture can't
in my
spend
high
time
school
reminiscing.
to about a year ago, I think in that span of time, which was probably eight or 9 years, I'm pretty sure I've drank my lifetime's worth of energy drinks and coffee in the last 8 years. I'm pretty sure I have. Wait, more than 8 years. 12 years. 12 years. In the last 12 years, I have certainly drank more than my fair share of coffee and energy drink. Talk to him again. I'll thank me later. Or I'll thank you later. Okay, yeah. We'll do that. We'll definitely do that. I don't feel anything.
You really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka.
Yes, correct. Now, at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Seems impossible to drink a lifetime worth of hot chocolate. Let's all try it. There's no such thing as impossible. There's also never enough hot chocolate. That's right, Minnie. That's right, Bev. There is never enough. There's never enough hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's so good.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
But what about the research?
Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
No, we're gonna talk right now.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'm gonna talk
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later. Updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Ocular nerve flashbang harder to...
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later. Updating crew dental records. All Anything else?
Not yet. Well, I'll show you what...
I'll let you work.
Next time, then. Go talk to Grunt now. Grunt. The way to the elevator. The elevator is this way. Floors. Might get up in a bit to get some Sharpies. You don't feel like moving. That is I feel like that is the time when you need a perfectly well-trained either monkey or cat or dog or remote control car or tiny robot that you could send to go do things for you. I think that is a definite thing that you need. It made you triple cart? Triple cart, is that like a cartwheel but 3 times? Is that what you're saying, Mighty Cat? Am I understanding that correctly? They zoomed out. These guys, I haven't seen these guys in a while. They have any. You had a tiny robot to buy me Sharpies? You'd marry the robot just because, I mean, to be fair, yeah. Tiny robot can do things. He's super handy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Maybe another time.
Of course, Commander.
Back to... to the other floor. The right side, it's this side. Port cargo. There are definitely not enough tiny robots in the... I mean, there's a lot, but...
Urdnot grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
He did this to calm
We
you
started
down.
this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Well, when you die during a mission, I believe it's referred to as carting. You get dragged back to a safe area on a cart by a bunch of fat things. You do this usually 3 times. Not found out any other quest allows less than 3 times before you lose the quest entirely and have to start the quest over from... Okay. I guess that makes sense. That sucks, though, that you would have to start the quest over. Although, kind of, I like the idea of being pulled back to safety by cats. Cats are never that generous. Unless you're bringing them food, or they think you're just bringing you back. That's what they're doing. They're just bringing you back because they want to eat you. But then you get up and they're like, well, darn. Food's not ready yet. Someday it'll
I'm not
end.
planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Grunt. There are Alicos, short cat people. Those would be cute. Short cat people. They always are in animes anyways. Any anime that has short cat people is always cute. Here. So if I'm not mistaken, I have 2 quests here that I can either, like, they've been glitched every time I've gone to go do them. So, yeah, short neckos. Right. So I can go see if these have unglitched themselves today, because I haven't actually gone and checked today. Either that or I'm just doing them wrong. Package of Omega. Let's go to Omega and see if I can do that. So far, my luck would indicate that no, I can't. There's planets to mine. There's a lot. I don't want them. I have enough resources to buy what I want, except for regular, good old-fashioned credits. They're kind of cute. Only problem is when I'm not hunting, fighting the monsters or gathering stuff, the meow makes sounds all the damn time. Meow, meow. There is no escape. Okay. Get your new appearance. Also get your new appearance. Now I think everybody has appearances. I'm missing one person. Unless I'm supposed to have a companion data pad. You hate how you lose energy the more you have to think. I mean, isn't that the conundrum? Like every morning when you wake up and you're like, I'm lying in bed, I'm cozy, comfortable, I've got all the energy in the world, but as soon as you go, I need to get up, you're like, I think that's just normal. I think everybody's like, we get comfy, right? Comfy is nice. Datapad hype! That's right, the best datapad, taking you on all of the missions. Sitting there, boop, 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 boop. Go. Guy that I'm supposed to bring to be right. Now he's gone. He used to be right here. Ish. And taken as deliver the package to Ish, the markets of Omega. The map, the Omega market, over there. If I can find him. Definitely not there.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this
Right.
year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from
little
wedding
arrow.
fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. The attack on
This
the
bug,
human
this
colony
bishop
of
gets bugged on the
Freedom's
Paragon
progress
route.
has
Okay,
generated
I mean that's fine.
confused response.
I think the other quest is bugged too, but I will go to the Citadel just to make sure, and then I will continue on with the main storyline.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ravna ship profiles. A few ships sighted have
Other one you've never seen bugged before? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Normandy. Ooh, boo, boo. I like the Normandy. It's a nice ship. I would totally fly on. I think it would be a lovely ride. Smooth and quick. That one. Not that. Oh, also, I'm gonna stop off the ship. As I said I was gonna do that, and I didn't. I'm gonna stop and say hi to Liara. Base. Good to go. Target base. Okay, Merch. I will be here. Take care while you go get Sharpies. I assume that's what you're going to do. Report. Great way to make credits. Report. Garden. Million years ago and set up new. Sure. Report. Report. Sure, do it. I am so sneaky. Let's see if there are new vids. Okay, I will go check that out in a... So... Iliara, I'm... Platinum.
Thanks for coming by.
Always like seeing you, Liara. So much. So much. Look outside. Busy world. Can't really buy it. Just so that I have...
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Let's see if there are any new...
Arya Talok, Omega.
Man. Play. Whew. Not very nice. I mean, she is. She was kind of cool.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
I think I've already seen this. Also, I'm pretty sure a parody of Amy Wong, or at least that's what I think of every time. Futurama reference.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Omega.
Aha, it's Udina. Having a good time with some Asari.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
And Bailey, what's up? Not much, it would seem. Not much.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Saw that one already.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Udina's just having a good time. Maybe getting a little bit tipsy. I wonder who that is.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
That was really mean. Bam! Right in the shin! That's not very nice at all. Let's watch that again. That's so mean.
Citadel.
That's one of the your people.
Matriarch Atheta. Ilium.
Kick her in the shins. Aw.
Urdnot Torsk. Tachanka. Elias Kellum. Citadel.
What are you doing, Pumpkin?
Okeer test subject number 317, alias Grant. Ilium.
What was he doing? I don't remember that. I don't remember authorizing that.
Thane Krios. Kaje.
Probably should have taken out the camera before it recorded you shooting it. They have lives of their own. I mean, I know they do.
Justicar Samara.
I control where the ship goes. Nope.
Arya Talok. Omega.
Looped around. Check back for more vids on my next visit. Will do. Hey Kuja, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope everything is well with you.
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the general
And because I've been doing this every time, well, not every time, but close to every time people have been coming in. This is a thing. Let me know if you're interested in participating, Kuja. Nightbot there's got a little bit of details. This is the ornament. It's from the craft show thing that we were doing on the weekend. It's very cute and fun, so just let me know if you're interested in participating and you will get a ballot for today. All these people, onward to the Citadel to see if I can finish that quest. Into the Normandy. That ass? Are you talking about Samara with the car just being like, nope, car's not going anywhere? She's a pretty tough cookie. That is true. I don't remember if I fed the fish or not. I'm gonna go check. Make sure I fed the fish. They're not dead, so that's good. Food. Space hamster. Squeak! Best space hamster. Go to the Citadel. Who is my love interest? Liara. Liara is my love interest. So yeah, no in this game. I have to stay completely I have to stay completely loyal to Liara. Which is unfortunate because I do think some of the love interests would have been interesting. But that may be for another time. Is that one of those sweet, ah, isn't that sweet? Or is that one of those, like, disappointed, ah? Harrison thing, no business? I almost think the game was leading me into a Garrus relationship because, like, I definitely think the opportunity to sleep with him is there, but gotta stick to Liara, 100%. It was a sweet okay, good. that's by intention. I mean, how can you deny that Liara is magnificent? Let's go see if that quest unglitched itself, and then if it has, we'll finish it. If it hasn't, onward to the next story quest. I think I'm encroaching the end of the game, aren't I, guys? Us? I feel like I'm getting pretty close. Running out of quests and upgrades to buy. Girls, you know the drill. Yeah, I'm far in.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a...
Even if they were on this floor or the floor... Yeah, they're there. Hey, guys. Talk. Oopie. Okay, well, I guess that means I'm on my way to the next story mission. The next story mission it is. Completed all of the loyalty missions that I think I can. So I don't know why I have that extra data thing. I don't know why I have that data thing in there, because that would indicate to me that there's another person I can get. Maybe it's from a DLC I don't have, actually. That would make sense, wouldn't it? So yeah, let's go to the IFF, something like they jump going IFF. Reaper IFF. Derelict Reaper orbiting Emo Sin, a 2-kilometer-long ship with unmistakable profile of a Reaper, is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker. A ship this size would indicate the Reaper seems field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. But massive holes have been blasted, melted into parts of the hull, and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to malfunctioning a long time ago. IFF hype! That's right, Kome. Get hyped. We are going to get the IFF so that we can use the Omega Mass Relay. Go kick some collector butt. And of course, you know the drill. But level up.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Yeah.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect.
Oh wait,
fields
we
are
didn't
still
recruit
active.
Datapad
We just
yet?
passed inside their envelope.
No, we didn't get the
Eye of the
Datapad.
Hurricane, huh?
We did not get the Datapad. Girls, you know the drill.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
Kristen brought food. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna take a quick break to eat supper because supper is ready and I am starving. I will be back as soon as I'm done supper. Oh, hi people who are just coming in. I am just about to go take a quick break. I will be right back. It will not be long. I'll have chat with me. I will bring chat with me so that I can keep talking to you guys while I'm eating. I will be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hook everything back up. Oh. How was your break, everybody? How was your break? Hope it was good. Mine was good. I got French fries and cheeseburger, chicken. Can't argue with that. Someone bought all the silver Sharpies, merchant? That sucks. Why would somebody do that? They only had black and purple. Well, I mean purple. You could, I mean, I'm black and purple today. Look, black and purple. So, you know, that works. They put things where people will die. The universities across from a really busy road. All day students run across it. People speeding. That makes it more dangerous. You almost lost your phone? That's very lucky. Very lucky that you spotted it. They bought all the silver, brown, and blue Sharpies? That's not very nice. Hey, brothers on consoles, how are you doing? Hope everything is well with you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I sort of left abruptly when you were coming in. I apologize for that, but I need to eat. Food is a thing You'll take a picture on Friday? Okay. Make sure you share it with me. And everybody else. And see the craziness.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. It's itchy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this vault represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Private. I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Guy sounds angry. I wanted silver to color in the hair and maybe the lips. That would be pretty cool. Hair-haired badassery. Always. Oh, I got 3 emails while I'm away. Courtney. Okay, we're good.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim.
Are the Reapers humans?
Patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Red the purple, it's too dark. The hair might be okay. Purple hair would actually be pretty. I would consider it. Nice dark purple, maybe some light tips. I would probably go red and copper colors. But I would consider purple. turned on your PlayStation lag between the two so much on the computer I'm still hacking? I have noticed that. Sometimes we'll watch a couple of streams on like the tablet and the laptop and they definitely aren't always in sync. Did you tweet to me the final one? Merchant? I saw a final one. I saw the one you tweeted to me the other day.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Maybe we can
We'll have
shut
to take
them
down
off.
the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
You'll get us
If any
out.
helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Yeah, they were all going crazy. Just tagged me in it. I'm back. There we go. Let's quickly do a Twitter, guys. Let's quickly do a Twitter. Check this. Button. There we go. Hey Pete, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is going on? Hope everything has been well with you. Sure, it's not crappy merch. Your art is fascinating. Lovely. I think so anyways. Reaper's messing with minds, nothing new. I am Bay now. Here, we will play. Let's get back into this. Wait, no, already watched that video. I liked it.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him
Oh no! No, not this! Not this! Ah! Ah, why am I up here? Get down from there, Shepard. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, 1 second. Follow them. Follow them. No. You guys
Be
go
right there.
here. Go here. What way are you guys
On my way!
You're not. You guys aren't moving. Get. Oh, I'm back on the ground. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, though. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Don't think I'm supposed to be there. Oh no! Okay. Reload. Reload. Because that's... Try this one. My cat is trying to get into the window. Let's go to the autosave. Hopefully I'm not flying. There we go. Look at that.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother
Cats
got
do
married, the
have a
best man
weird
tried
thing
to
with
hit on her.
windows.
She kicked him down the church steps. Katie's my wife.
I don't like it when she's in there though, because she has a tendency to break things.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this?
There we go.
How can we remember the same thing?
There we go. Good
It
girl.
sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
This. He wasn't happy with being tricked into coming. Wants me to hold him. This is what you want. Come here, girl. You're gonna play Mass Effect with me. Come on. Oh. Yeah, we've got a little kitty friend playing Mass Effect with us.
Enemies in front.
Like, that's not the first time that glitch has happened. Oh, whoa.
Eat this.
Get away, get away. I mean, these guys are kind of very similar to the Necromorphs from Dead Space. So, you know. You scared to use the purple on the final? I mean, I don't blame you. Those are permanent markers. They're hard to work with, that's for sure.
Came from the...
Weapons ready. Combat drones away.
Okay, this is not okay. Get out of here. We're gonna rectify this problem.
Combat drones away.
Take care of that. Much more efficient. Who are you? Creepy guy.
Third day with this headache.
Pumpkin is adorable. Yeah, she is. Pumpkin is absolutely adorable. Cat hype.
You should lie down. I'm telling you, the ship isn't
I think we scared away Pete.
excited. Calm down. Now I'm getting
I don't know where Pete went. If you're there, hi. See what else did I miss? Kitty doesn't want to be still. First time you played Dead Space, you really guessed the ending. I trust no one for a reason. Dead Space was really good. I actually kind of enjoyed them. Third one was probably not as good as the first one. I really liked the first. Those zombies need an inhaler or something. They need some. They're not very quiet, but zombies are never really renowned for their stealth. The husks make this your least favorite level. I mean, they're not the hardest things to kill. Sniper, though.
An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
Say that, but am I the better sniper is the question. Are these husks different than the other ones? Particular reason? Not like...
Incoming.
That's Tally. Kind of looked like a zombie for a second. Never enough ammo for this wonderful gun. I saw more ammo back here. It's the constant moaning? I mean, that's... Maybe they're just having a really good time. This seems like more of the people, so this gun...
Watch for heavy fire! One left! Combat drones away.
Oh, that's a big one. Okay, we got another large group of them. Oh, I have more fries. Cut. KT Cat Bear is very jealous that I am able to do this with Pumpkin.
Ready.
It's very jealous.
Shield has failed.
Heal up a little bit. Shoot Tally. Okay, I'm not shooting anybody's space wife. That would just be wrong. Would be wrong. And she's my BFF, so I can't shoot Tali. That would be wrong.
Jandanar said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god.
That's right. That is the arc projector. It is awesome. I love it.
It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Jandanar didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes...
No idea, Merch. No idea. It could also be that I let my computer sleep all night. I had it actually turned off instead of just leaving it on all the time. Glad to hear that I won't. Yeah, no, Tali, her and I, like, we get along. We're good friends. That's why I take her everywhere. Yara's a bit busy right now, so I can't spend too much time with her. Oh, no. Try again. Heck, this time pay attention. What are you doing, Pumpkin? Ow, ow. Matt, you have claws. Went to go sit in her chair. Good. Now I can sit more comfortably. Oh, this way. Just like the chair. Likes the chair a lot. One. Bypass. Okay, got this. Boop. Yeah. Switching to a different device. Okay, Bev. I will be here. Oh. Friendly Geth? Is that a friendly Geth? That is not common.
Shepard, Commander.
Never heard of a Geth speaking to someone.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has more intelligence than a Baron. Combat drone ready.
I want to talk to this Geth. It spoke to me. I want to know, A, how he is kind of cool looking. Maybe he speaks backwards. Seems like a job for this again. away from there.
One down. My shields are down.
Loading. Yes, I need a few more. Oh, you made me miss with that. Sounds good for that. Okay. This.
Go for the up.
It's awesome. Crazy Rate? Rhythmic Preface? Jetward Commander? Backwards? I think more like Yoda backwards, not like everything backward. The music? Oh yeah!
Get ready to fight.
Get ready to fight, but I wanna...
Combat drones away.
Ooh, wait, what? What? Good, good. How am I doing on sniper? I'm doing pretty good on sniper. I imagine that would have been hard. I would have probably, like, tried to get my computer to do it for me. Yes, I tried the fries, KT Cat. I'm still eating them. They're good. They taste like French fries. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure is the objective. So many of them.
Go get them, Chatika. Look for me.
Well, I'm missing a lot of chat here. Potatoes are guilty. Need to know they taste like guilt. They shouldn't taste like guilt. You used an air fryer. Okay, Mighty Cat, have yourself a wonderful night. I understand the call of the bed. It is most alluring. Have yourself a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my short day, but I will be streaming Dark Souls 2. Should be a lot of fun. As I work on finishing up the DLC for Dark Souls 2. It's very good that they taste like fries. Staying awake for that long, for 48 hours, well, you know that's very hard, right? You should probably get some rest still. Finishing up, yeah, I probably won't finish all 3 of them. I will finish up the one I am working on, since tomorrow is a short day. I don't know, maybe the other 2 are really easy. Maybe there's only one. Whoa, there's 2 of them. That's not especially okay. No! I didn't get to heal in time. I didn't get to heal in time. Darn it. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so that means I will be finishing at 5 p.m. my time, which is an hour and 46 minutes ago if it were today, about 2 hours ago, and starting at the same regular time, which is 10 o'clock my time.
Nothing faster than to sneak up off the pond.
Gonna die this time.
This will put them down.
Come back to road bread now.
One down. Excellent. Okay, you are getting too close, so you're getting one of these.
They should soften them up.
My shields are down.
Big guy is down. Okay, that is manageable.
One last.
Just endless. Oof, that was a lot of zombies. You told me to run. I'm actually the thing keeping you up the most, Devil. You have me after you close up shop. You need to write a book, so yeah. And for the other DLCs, you can... An invisible boss easy? I mean, the last time I fought an invisible boss, it took me a day, so... But I mean, that was a whole day. That wasn't... Where'd you come from? Oh, get off me. Get off me. Guys, help. Help me here. You guys aren't being very helpful. Okay. Whew, that was close.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
So many of them.
Ship. Quickly.
I think you're 5 hours ahead. If you click on the schedule, like the actual graphic down there, I think it'll take you to a Google Calendar that should adjust to your time zone. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been able to try it outside of my time zone. But it should have it on there. You feel like you lost some brain cells from possibly inhaling Sharpie? Yeah, I can see that. Sharpies have that effect. Okay, so that sounds like I'm gonna have some wonderful fun with that DLC. I think I'm lost, actually. Where I currently am in the DLC for Dark Souls 2, I think I'm lost.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover.
I'm actually right on track, really? I feel lost. I feel lost at the moment. But we will get past that tomorrow, right? How do you get out of theater mode? Is there not the little icon? I think you can either hit escape on the keyboard or there should still be that little theater icon to get out of theater mode. Oh, cutscene. I want that guy on my team. He is way more efficient at killing those things.
Got trouble. Here we go.
I'm not the gun I thought I was using.
Deploying combat program.
Who's hiding behind your countdown for Dark Souls 2? Here we go! Whoa. Ooh la la! Provocative. You're just starting Dark Souls 2, Haley? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on your stream. It's quite enjoyable. I'm not sure if I like it more than Dark Souls 1. I think I really enjoyed Dark Souls 1 a lot, but that might also be like, it was my first. So, you know, there's that going for it too. But it's good so far. Notice the N7 plating. I noticed the Cerberus logo. Is that the N7 plating right there? Oh, that says 9. That says 9. Guess I shoot it. I can notice Tally's butt. The art might get a little bit mad at me, but you know. Also Miranda.
Behind us.
Aren't they right? I don't have any more of these ones. That's not good. No, you two could help.
On my way. Enemies! Combat mode ready.
I mean, I'm glad all the zombies want to go this way and fight Tally, because I guess one wants to come this way. We should probably get going, girls. We don't really have a lot of time to hang around. The ship is going down.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
I do.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Go, Tali, go. Whee! Epic jumps.
Clear. Go.
And now it's gonna fall into a star. Yeah. We got the IFF, I hope. I hope we picked it up. Both have very nice butts. Yeah, they died a couple times. I brought them back to life. Death as a friend. Edit all day and all night. Did I miss the IFF? No. Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Loss of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel unfortunate but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparison against husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and husk conversion process. Got some armor stuff, got some credits, got some platinum. Oh, okay. Pulling my leg, I see. How diabolical. Loading.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
And it helped us.
Hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
That's not how I
still
work.
think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want to talk to it
one way or
first.
the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
That's right.
Tali's gonna freak
I'm the boss.
about this.
Yeah, Tali will
So
freak.
what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I think he was a friendly Geth. They are supposed to be, like, effectively an AI. They can develop personalities and have their own ambitions. Just be careful.
I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Please do.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Business as usual. Good move. I hope so. I hope that was a good move. I really do. Stop the collectors. Await IFF installation of those glitched quests. Guess I'm gonna go talk to the crew. Oh no, I got a little bit of renegade. A lot more. Aragon. Doing on that? How am I doing on that front? Oh, look at that glorious blue, filled to the max. With certain decisions, Tali will get over it. I've done all the side missions that I have, except for these two, because these two are glitched. They don't seem to let me finish them. So, I can't do them, so I'm doing main mission now. Your house is completely void of anything edible but eggs? Well, but eggs can be good.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
Can't let our guard down.
There's no time off for us, Jacob. Not in this job.
I'm just getting tired of hearing how we're gonna die no matter what. Not a great motivator.
No one said it would be easy.
Never thought it would be, but 5 minutes of, hey, we'll get through this, couldn't hurt.
It'll be hard, but we'll win.
But we'll get through.
You've gotta figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the Collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Possible, but I don't think so. I do think they've completely glitched. Go talk to Joker. I'll make my way downstairs. Then I'll go up and feed the fish and check on Space Hamster. Joker, do you have any funny quips for me?
Commander.
That wasn't a funny quip at all.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You have his eggs, no spices, nothing to make the egg interesting. I mean, you could just scramble the eggs. Do you have a little bit of butter? That's all you need. Okay, Haley. I'm gonna be online for about another 2 hours, so if you're back by then, I will still be here. Otherwise, have yourself a wonderful evening.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
I intend
you have unread
completely
messages at your
unactivate.
private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you...
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Grunt's commander. Shaman Urdnot. Damn it. Hate these things. Need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive here. Have to say, Light, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have all valued survival over. To survive as people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Here was a man, but he was a man. Most of us have on this ball of a rock. Bring him back from your damn mission. And people. I'll get killed. I'll piss on your graves. Very nice fella. That one. Very nice fella. Elusive man. Pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent Evie all the necessary protocols. Get it integrated. The Normandy. With luck, it'll give us the ability to go for relay. Take our fight to the Collectors. You've been notified about the Impact Geth. Your decision to keep it. If you that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that Eden is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. Not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on trust you to get the job done, whatever it. Visit the Geth. Okay, I will go visit the Geths so that you can go to sleep, Bev. I will do that. Crew's quarters. He's where Liara would have been on the previous Normandy. The chat crew here has decided that I visit the Geth and turn them on. Doing so now. Wait. Sure, the computer is safe. It's the door.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Main point of your story so far, your parents are working under a dragon and wanted more than that, so went out of the serial plane looking for meaning behind dragons. She found work as an assassin. She was able to do jobs, skills for that doesn't make me feel bad. Really find a mate. Shepard doesn't want her to be mobile. Is that the story you're writing, the book? Or the story that you're writing, Devil? Sounds pretty neat.
Ten Hut!
I'm
Turn
reactivating
this
the
thing
gap.
back on. Be ready.
Aye aye.
How do I know how to turn it on?
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
That sounds cool, Devil. I like that. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, he's waking up. At the gas? Good gas. Good gas. Like that?
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you
You
know
said my
me?
name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Cool. Old machine.
You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
I like him already.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
BB. Who watches
You watch
exactly?
me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fought
What do
who?
you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a
I
threat
like
to you
them.
too?
Yes.
I definitely say we keep him. Your
Why
machines
would they
too.
attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Good answer.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
So you want to
You
work
asking
with
to
me?
join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That works.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
I like him.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
So what did
find
you
anything
learn?
useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
With the
So
dead
why
Reaper.
did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I like him
Geth
a
couldn't
lot.
be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
That's pretty amusing.
So
Tell me
the
more.
reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Legion is definitely an awesome character. He must be that last data thing. Character select.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Why not in Geth
But why do they
space?
build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange,
Now
they help them
kiss?
attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
He's not. Legion isn't Liara. That's not gonna happen.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when
Go kiss Liara then? When I go see Liara, all she's like is, thanks for stopping by. She's a little bit preoccupied with the whole shadow broker thing. But we'll stop
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
we will begin preparations.
Never asked him about the N7
Shepard
armor.
Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us. Make us
Yes,
conclude
it
that
does
worshiping
merge.
the old machines
Although
is
then
correct.
I would definitely have to flag this stream as mature. Because I would visit Liara a lot more.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics head. We will provide coordinates.
We will
Normandy
stop
stealth
them.
I
systems.
won't let them
We will
brainwash
begin
them.
preparation.
So, looks like kitchen house divided. Station. This is the quest I've got to do. I'm gonna go talk to... Should I go talk to everybody else or should I just go start that mission? I won't be able to talk about the armor until after the mission, but I wanna know now! Okay, well, I guess I will wait until after the mission. I guess I... So do I go talk? Everybody else? Okay, that's what I... Kinda leaning. Probably doesn't... Okay.
How may I help you, Commander? I'll see you later, Doctor.
Like, I don't care that
Commander.
there's Geth in the room right next to me. I'm cool. And feed the fish. I will definitely feed the fish. And visit Space Hamster. Hey,
Commander, what can I do
What's
for you?
up?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Never. She's almost as bad. Almost as bad as Garrus. Never wanting to talk.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm
Relaxing
still trying to
things.
figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Night, Bev. Have yourself a wonderful night. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Like I said, short day. Dark Souls 2. And then, if I'm not finished Mass Effect, then Mass Effect will be again on Thursday. Otherwise, I guess it'll still probably be Mass Effect because there's Mass Effect 3. But I may or may not take a game break day at some point in time when those games are done. Maybe I'll probably wait until I finish Dark Souls 2. But yeah, so that's tomorrow's Dark Souls 2, and then the day after will be more Mass Effect. So on and so forth, as per the schedule down there.
Thanks
Not
for
gonna
the talk,
ease
Garrus.
stress together.
I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Not happening. Not Leah. Ali is gonna be pissed. Yes, Liara is my girl. I'm sorry. Saying anything? Family's sick. Liara is my girl. Where it is at. Ready?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for
Why did I
Cormac.
leave? There's a lot of
How are
dialogue
things going with him?
with Garrus. I've already actually gone through all that dialogue, I'm certain.
I never explained.
And he just wants to sleep with me, and I don't want to do that.
Took you by surprise.
Always
You
kept
talked a lot
secrets.
about your people, but not much about yourself.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm not used to trusting anyone, especially since Irika was killed. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting.
Yeah, that
as
was.
she walked by and
I
threw
talked to
herself
Garrus
away.
a while ago, but I didn't actually sleep with him. Like that's not okay. Liara. So much hearts for Liara in this game. What happened?
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
Yeah, he did. He did explain how they ease tension. It was mostly like basically bar fights, if I remember correctly.
Who came for her?
Batarians.
Oh, wait.
A slave. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
If I remember right, it's basically bar fights, and that's why I have the option like if we could relieve tension together, and I'm like,
my body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
your body
You were
did, not
operating
your
on
soul.
instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
I want you, Thane. Now. Focus
You're
on
talking
your
to
son.
your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct.
Out of the entire crew, you'd only romance Tali,
you for
Jack,
listening,
Miranda, or Liara? For me, I think my
translator
order
just
is
glitched.
definitely Liara,
phone?
Tali, Miranda.
Siha.
Actually, I like all of those. They're good options. I agree. Those are the way to go. Although my order is different. Liara, Tali, Miranda, then Jack would be my order. And maybe the Geth. Maybe the Geth. I would consider that. You saw that retweet, Devil? It's a good picture too, actually. Turned out well. Yeah, Thane does have particularly interesting camera work. Vriska or talk.
Shepard,
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
Yeah, I guess Miranda's only into guys, so that would involve making a guy character. But I think I could sway her. I think I could sway her. Tell me
You
about
must
your
have seen many
adventures.
things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants.
You're gonna
and
have your
pirates.
third bowl of cereal
I
today.
experienced
You're
everything
back.
the
Okay.
galaxy has to offer. As a
Enjoy your
Justicar,
cereal.
I saw
Are
parts
you
of
eating
the
all the
Sony
same
space few
cereal?
know
All
about.
three
I
Bolts?
destroyed villages and saved cities.
Gotta be
I
some good
even fought a
cereal.
Spectre.
I feel like I've been through this conversation, but I don't remember.
Why did you
it.
fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
I know Nihilus? I did.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
You've killed
When
in
we
cold
met,
blood.
I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
You get
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was
That?
called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was
Welcome
aboard.
back, Merch. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your third bowl of cereal.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When
That's
I
kinda
arrived,
bad.
she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Hence.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the Collectors for advanced technology.
So you were...
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded
Not
we
that
turn
I'm aware
around.
of. I'm pretty
My
sure
mates
she's
disagreed.
straight as well.
After they
No,
were
but
dead,
she's...
I
No,
brought the
she's a
ship
Justicar.
around. The
She has to
collector
do what I
craft was just
say.
arriving.
But
They closed
I don't
faster
think
than I could
so.
flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
Right.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll get through it.
Finish this mission, and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
I am right. Absolutely right. I have some insider knowledge. It's that I already own Mass Effect 3. Ooh, haven't I? Talk to everybody on this floor. Engineering, let's go down here. So, let's Let's start all the way here with Grunt. Hey Grunt, what's shaking, buddy?
Shepard.
Let's
Just
talk.
checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies
That's
now.
right. There's
They
a
all
Mass
give me
Effect 3,
joy
so
when
I'm
I
pretty
picture
sure I'm
cutting
gonna
them,
survive this. What are
crushing
you
them.
doing, Pumpkin?
There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... What are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Are you even
You know, I
trying to
kind
get
of thought
better?
connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job,
Kitty.
Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Sounds like a plan, buddy. Thanks for the chat. Definitely. Kill. Here. Ellie's up.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles.
Girl.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Okay.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad.
Even the ad is
If a stray bit of
buffering?
bacteria could really kill us,
Oh
we can all
no,
die
the
by now.
ads.
The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Tell me
How
more.
exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Section
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong
She
as those
is
of most
very
races,
cute.
definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect
Her-
life,
her
plants
race is
developed
particularly
symbiotic
interesting.
relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
The
What other
Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies,
The helmet is a
sterile
suit.
environment on the
She's
flotilla
inside that
ruined our
suit.
immune
It keeps her
systems
safe. It's like a personal bubble
Even if we colonized the new world
from
or
the
reclaimed
dangers
our
of
own,
the worlds
we'd need a
around
long
her.
process of bioengineering to recover.
Life
I don't know if I
sounds
could live
hard.
inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our
I'm
suits
surprised she
even
wasn't
among
angry
family.
about.
The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important
I forget
gesture
what I
of
was saying.
trust, of acceptance. I
I
haven't
was listening to
trusted
Callie
anyone
too
enough
much.
for that,
I
though.
forget what I was saying.
Well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I trust her, but you know, I'm not going there. I know where that leads. I'm not going there.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Hi, Cake Zombie. How are you doing?
See you
Welcome
later,
to the
Shepard.
stream. I hope everything is well with you. I'm surprised she wasn't angry about the cat. I was expecting a little bit of trouble with that.
Hey.
I can't romance Tally? Okay, well that's good. That's good because I've romanced Liara. Hey Jack,
Tell me
let's
something
talk.
I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
Curious.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
What if I really care?
It could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
Cool. So what did the tattoos mean?
What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones.
Yep.
Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're
I'm just
nobody's
gonna
business.
stick to Liara. Liara
And
is
some
where
are
it's
because,
at.
Hey, why the fuck not?
She's blue and beautiful. So much love. Have no close
Pretty
relationship.
hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Must
Tough,
have friends.
but you can't have survived alone all these years.
You're good, Cake Zombie?
When I was
That's
starting
great.
out,
I like
ran
to
with this
hear
girl, Minara,
I
and
like
her
to know that
boyfriend.
you guys are
They
good.
knew their way around.
I'm doing fantastic. I think
They helped
we're
me into their bed.
I can't speak
And
for
when I
everybody,
finally
but
did
I'm
take
doing
down something
fantastic.
big, they helped themselves to my share of the take.
I'm
I
really
knew where it
enjoying
was
this
headed,
game too.
And I got them
Good.
first. Never bothered with friends after that.
You're upset that you can't marry the girls you want to marry in this game? Yeah, all of the girls should be available option. Every single one of them, for sure. Knew they would kill
They
you.
sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Good to know.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
We should.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
Fascinate me. Just curious. I mean, you do fascinate.
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh no. Okay. Jack's a tough cookie to crack.
This mission takes me back.
Hey. Way. Up to the cabin so that I can feed my fish and check on Space Ham. Fish. Don't be dead. Good. Fish are dead. Dead. Good. Space Hamster, how you doing? Weak. Space Hamster's doing fantastic. Hey guys, you ready to go to the place that we need to go to for the geth?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. You lie. talk to you. Get you to say
How may I
that
help
again.
you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Lied to me. Where do I need to go now? I feel like it's this way. Enter the system. Oh, I didn't talk to Mordin. You're right. You're right. I didn't talk to Mordin. Mordin! Check this out. Can you hear that? Can't do that yet. Here. That. Yes.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow.
That works.
Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, buddy. You've got some,
Tell me what happened.
Tell me.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
So can they be saved?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge.
The way he talks
Saw
is so
necessity of
fast-paced.
attack
It
on
is pretty
collectors after
fast-paced. I
Plague
really
Omega.
like how he
Their
talks.
work, my
He
people.
and Thane and
Hard
Geth
to
all
care about two
speak
armies,
in
one
interesting
wins, one
manners.
loses.
I
Always
like
work
it.
to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Seems like he's removed words from his vocabulary so he can talk faster. To be very concise and precise with his language. Because they have shorter lifespans. That also makes sense. They're kind of always in a hurry. Especially compared to like the Asari that have really long lifespans and they're like, yeah, we got time. We're not in a rush.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait, you sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was
the important
but
part.
You performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's fantastic. Bravo. Bravo, Mordin. Bravo. Do it again.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology.
My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
The cough. That's so good. That's so good.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Did Kat hear that? I don't know, KT Kat, did you hear that? Doesn't seem to be in chat right now, but I can hear it upstairs on the TV, so I think she did. Your
You
fault.
blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Fair enough.
Thanks for sharing what you've
That
learned.
was
Martin.
fantastic.
Proud to be here,
That was
Shepard.
fantastic.
Thank you for including me.
That was phenomenal. We're gonna start having talent shows on the Normandy. Mordin, your participation is mandatory. Good. Bought everything. Morden, it's great you're afraid of what Miranda and Jack's talents would be. I mean, I feel like Miranda would be talented at everything because she was sort of genetically made to do, like, be talented at everything. It's Samara that would be very interesting. I mean, think about it. She's got, like, plenty of skills. She's been around for a long time. Oh, my fuel. Would probably be them fighting each other. Jack would win. I think Jack would win because she's more likely to fight dirty. She's more willing to just blow everything up. Miranda would try to be a little bit more precise than that. I think that's the only reason why Jack would win. I mean, that would actually be pretty good, Urchin. That would actually work out very well. Just be like, hey guys, we're just gonna knit or crochet something. Takes like 2 seconds. We're gonna make a really long scarf. That's what we're gonna do. And she'll do it super fast too, like for how long it takes to make stuff. Once called Hertar by the Quarians, this space station, stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet, left the Perseus Vale 300 years ago. Little more than gold metal superstructure floating in the void. The station was removed from star charts by 2050. The station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken it 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Vale before their infamous attack on Eden Prime, needing little but fuel source. It could have been here for much longer without attracting attention to the barren world around Tasra, or the clueless Elcor in the Salahiel system. Critic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances with a light beam projection. Approximately 6.6 copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in egged platforms and needed. The station's population of platforms is approximately 0.4 million. Looks like, guys, I have a fight ahead of me. Let's go. I've got 2.4 million Geth to finish. Hey, Legion, coming with me? Tell me about yourself. You're already loyal, which is kind of cool. Case, I think I want Amanda type with me. Actually, let's take Samara. Take Samara. Want there? Oh, definitely. Oh. Same rifle on. Good choice. Good choice. Boom.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Does not look happy. I mean, I know he doesn't like AIs, but...
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
Good.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, what makes these Geth individuals dies. If you change who someone is, how they think, you have killed them. They will be something new in the same body.
Hey.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I would say it is
Brainwash an
unethical.
organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm turning on blue laser lightning bolt. All of my guns before are my staff seems very sassy. Yeah, they're definitely a very sassy. I like them that way, on our toes.
The Geth are inactive. Perhaps we can slip past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hard-link routers.
Don't cross the green line. Oh, we got floaty bits.
Warning.
Oh no. Your Boy Scout Paragon, but it's best to destroy the heretics. I was sort of leaning that way too.
These computers are built out of useful resources. We could salvage them.
I mean, all of this is regret. I don't know where all of this red on Renegade came from, but all of it is regretted. I did not mean that. This blue is where it's at. I'm not sure what I did to upset.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange
Do my
data
thing?
memories and
That's my
program
plan.
updates.
I think I'm gonna destroy them, but we will
To be
see.
isolated within a single platform
Converting them
we see less,
would be useful in
comprehend
the sense
less.
that we would have more.
It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
That could
Every
be
other species I know
traumatizing.
of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
The music is so good.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
like that I can take control of those. Some missions give you Renegade along with Paragon regardless. Okay, well that makes me feel better a little bit about that Renegade. And it kind of makes sense. I mean, Cerberus did team me up with basically a bunch of criminals. The vast majority of my crew have some sort of rough. It's like, I don't need to heal, I'll survive. I was wrong. I was so very wrong. Also, I think there were more of them over to my left. I feel like there were a bunch of them that I missed.
Acknowledged.
Those ones.
I'm going.
Guys,
Order.
that. That one's dead.
One less to worry about.
Automated flight weapon ready. Assuming fortified position.
Assuming fortified position. Guys aren't supposed to be awake. Like you said, Paragon all the way. And I do like thinking that I am a bastion and model of all that is good. Still not particularly trustful of Cerberus. They might still be bad guys.
Like that. Scored a hit. One less to worry about.
Right now, like the good guys are definitely like Joker, Hailey. Grunt's probably a good guy, although maybe not like a good guy. Legion's a good guy for sure. Fire's probably good.
Active turret.
I do, well, currently I am employed by Cerberus. Well, sort of employed. I'm given a lot of liberties by them. We're working together because we will mutually benefit each other. They also gave me a new Normandy and brought me back to life and everything, so, like, I have to give them a little bit of leeway. But I don't trust an organization that is run by a man named the Elusive Man. Like, that's just not seem like a trustful organization. I mean, I would totally take them over. Then I could replace the Elusive Man and lead Cerberus, and Liara would be running be the Shadow Broker, and we would basically control like the entire underworld. Everything. Pretty damn unstoppable.
We've been spotted.
Oh, where?
Taking steps.
Be the elusive shepherd. That's right. Ever elusive shepherd. Tending my flock from afar. My team and crew follow me, not Cerberus. And I'm working with Cerberus. That's a good way to look at it. I mean, Cerberus is definitely paying for a lot of things, and I mean, the Elusive Man's calling a lot of shots since, like, he basically selected my crew for me by providing me with the dossiers. Also, if either of you guys... Yeah. Hey, Jim. Either of you guys step on the green, you are so getting reprimanded. Hit the wall a little bit, I think. That looks nifty. That looks like one of the little Geth dropship.
Target spot
That was a little bit closer than I would like. What were you guys doing? Here we go. Somehow I didn't... I did not see that. Well, I think that's sort of the point. It's basically a tripwire, right? So they want them to be tripped if somebody's intruding.
What are these?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Are they aware of us?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
Is that
But
surprising?
wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
You don't just give up on life then? Avoiding it is just for taking cover properly? That is correct. Things
Couldn't
change.
have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over different ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other?
That is the way you go. Not your
When
fault.
individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
What's your
Have you
opinion
reached a
on
decision
rewriting?
about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Okay, let's go
Let's keep
then.
moving.
Yes.
Let's keep on going, guys. Eh.
Overriding turret. Hacking your target. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
What I'm trying to do.
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Ready to be.
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. Yes, indicate which you want activated, and I will reprogram them. Alert. This will only last a few seconds.
Wait, I want to scout the area first.
Ready.
Okay. Guess we need to take a look. Locked in. That's an interesting.
Acknowledged. Begin the upload now.
Start your upload,
Let's
Legion. We'll
go.
defend this position.
Kick some
File
butt.
transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Executing pseudo command. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile.
There's nothing to scout. They come from the bottom floor. Perfect.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Shields. More ammo for sniper rifle. Very important. You guys doing anything?
Get them off their feet.
That one is dead. Initiating systems hack. Successful shot. Threat neutralized.
There's one right there.
Data mining and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
They have the right to make their own decisions. Yet you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way.
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why am I deciding?
This decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
I want to rewrite them now. There's slightly more Geth want to rewrite them, and it's really their call. And then, like, if the Geth are really on our side, that vastly increases our numbers, which is really good. Like, the Collectors are gonna be a pain.
Your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Guys, we don't have time to wait. We don't have time. We don't have time for this.
Target contact.
I've got no shields.
Ready for next target. Ready for next target.
The ship is going to wreck everything. Okay, good. You've made it. Basically, it's not sure that destroying them is the best option. Have I played Mass Effect 3? I have not. But Kome has. I mean, I think I'm definitely of the mind of, like, converting them all into, like, this good guy Geth stuff. Probably, especially if the Geth are actually on our side, is a lot more beneficial. If they're not on our side, it doesn't really change anything because there's the same number of Geth. So either we had 2 factions of Geth fighting us, or just 1 faction. Leveled up, did some rewriting. Legion got better. Legion got a new outfit, styling, upgrades, and credits. Boom.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
Oh my.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from
That's
the
okay,
creative
brothers
threat.
on consoles.
You
That is
can't let
very
this happen,
okay.
Shepard. I trusted you.
Everybody
and I
is
won't
allowed
put a
to
Geth
have
on the
their
team,
opinion.
But this is too much.
But this way here, you might see something you haven't already seen. So that works out too. You're both
Tali,
right.
my father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
That's right.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Look at that. Look at that. Tali and Geth being friends. That's so wonderful. It's like a cheesy love story. Romeo and Juliet, forbidden to be together. But it will happen. Like that's unlikely to happen. I'm here. I'm gonna check on you. Oh, that's sweet. Them working together, now they fall in love. Yeah, that's right.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
And that will just be the start. Kiss, fall in love. Brenda's dialogue tree is finished, you think? I still have a nice bunch of dialogues? Okay, good. Tell me
Did
about
Sovereign contact
and
the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
Sorry, I do see a difference.
Nazara, that was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Tell me about your government.
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Like him. You're a cool guy. How you doing, Master Sergeant?
How can I help you, Commander?
Anything?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Time to upgrade my body? I don't know. I got a pretty good body there. I think. solid body. Very well equipped. There we go. That's a good way to say it. Anything new to say?
Shepard.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Speed of light thought process? I'm jealous. Yeah. Definitely jealous.
You have been a good friend to me.
I try. I'm glad we're
friends.
friends.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time.
Of course I can. You've sworn yourself to me.
I will come for you, Shepard.
Hitting on me in the only way that Samara knows how, because I already got me a blue gal. Needs to understand that. He'll come for me. Needs to understand that Liara is my one and only. Space Hamster, how you doing? Squeak? Good. Good. Squeak to you too. Fish, eat up. Missing a few spaceships. Ah, Liara. I can look longingly at my picture of her. Oh look, I have the relic in here. That. I'm kind of afraid to touch it. The last time I touched it, it shrunk really tiny. If I were to make it grow again, that could be problematic in my room. Why am I keeping that in my room? Hamster, yeah, look, Space Hamster. Space Hamster lives in the little hamster habitat there. He's gonna come out and squeak. Yeah, right, like, that's a good spot for it. It can definitely knock over the wine glasses. Do I have any new customizations for my gear? That's a helmet. The music is fantastic. That's why I leave it on. I turned it off a couple times by mistake. I definitely didn't mean. Let's go. In York, it seems like a very dangerous thing to keep around.
Is newly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Unlocked. Geth sniper rifle. Search. Go check that out. Widow anti-material rifle. Now let's read that. Prototypes. Let's that. Don't need either of those two. Because I need to buy the thing. Do I actually have enough money for now? Where can I buy that thing? I can buy it.
The IFF is newly installed, Shepard.
I can buy it at Omega or at Tuchanka, can't I?
The Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
What's the time
Can't put our
estimate?
mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
And I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Joker will take good care of his baby. Everybody aboard the shuttle! Oh, definitely. Joker's definitely throwing a party while I'm off the Normandy. He's gonna get Edie drunk somehow. I'm gonna figure out how to inebriate Edie. You guys do.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
To them! Not again!
Oh, shit.
Let's move that Normandy.
Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
This is not good.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded.
Do it, Joker!
The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm playing as Joker?
Shit.
That is a collector.
Hurry, Joker, go!
Yeah, Hadley, no! Hadley! Hadley! Oh, that's not good.
Shit.
Not good. Yeah, he has some problem with his legs that makes him very fragile. So he has to be careful.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Hadley will be remembered forever.
Crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
I feel like wait, was that
Shit, shit, shit!
not okay? That's very not okay.
Fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
What the shit? Do it.
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I had to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I just spent all day calculating pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Joker's such a joker. And Edie's pretty funny too.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Of course they are. Where are they going? What are they carrying? Not okay. Need to do that again. Got caught by one of them. Hades into some stuff we need to talk about? Yeah. Sleeping. They are pretty perfect together, and I definitely ship them together. Hadley! Not again! The deja vu is real.
Shit.
Ah.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
I feel like you're not... No. Ellie! Chambers!
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What about the doctor? Oh no!
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
That is a good line.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Of course
That
you
is a
do.
joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
We are going for it! This time I'm not gonna die. I'm not sure, like, what I did wrong. If I just have to, like, wait for them to pass, or if, like, I need to be faster? Now, Liara's okay. Liara is on a completely different spaceship at the moment, which is why I long for her so much.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Yeah, she's on the Shadow Broker's ship. Okay, do not open that door at all. It gave me the option to open the door, so I clicked it. Things I've learned. Also, quick save. Quick save is definitely a thing I need to do when I get to the bottom of that ladder. That I don't have to witness Hadley and Chambers die again.
Shit.
Just be patient. Doesn't seem like a situation where you should be like waiting around. Hey, big guy. That joke though? Well, maybe I'll save right before the joke then. Your emotions can't handle the main character. Obviously, Hadley dying like this anymore. I mean, this is the story of Hadley and his wonderful adventures and his terrible, terrible tragedy of a death. I mean, this guy's not got it much better though. Lead supporting character. Right there. Chambers.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
That's not letting me quick save.
Alright, I'm
not letting me quick save, so I have to just do it right.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
I'm glad this is a good
Joker's
joke.
fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
That's very true. The fact that the names are there just shows that these characters actually know each other, which is, I mean, they've been basically living on a spaceship for a long time now, so they should, right? Wait at the bottom of the stairs until EDI tells me to go? It's one of those, like, EDI's got my back. Gotta trust EDI, which I do, actually.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive.
I'm using Tally's computer. Hopefully she doesn't get mad at me.
All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
That's not okay.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Oh, that's not going to be good for his legs.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Yeah, Shepard's definitely not going to be happy about that. And also, no. She'll be happy that Joker's alive, but the Doctor and Chambers and everybody.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Well, fortunately, I think EDI in the ship can do most of the crew's job. So, I mean, that, I guess. Yes, this means we need to find a new crew.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Are you okay, Joker?
It was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
The virus contained?
We can't risk this happening again.
EDI and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I trust it.
EDI's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Not yet.
I'll give the orders soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
gonna be sad.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
He's my homeboy. Only a little bit sad. Reported the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors. Sign that we've got them scared. Loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. As likely argued, delaying rescue efforts and to go through more relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off will be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you'll have my support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. Damn straight, buddy. Damn straight. Okay, Merch. We will save her. We will save her before she becomes a husk. Or relay. I'm hesitant to go forward because it's actually very close to my sign-off time. I want to so bad. Talk to Joker.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
Okay.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Or you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
That's good.
Yes, Shepard. I want to know more about you. Do you have a specific inquiry? How are you getting along with Joker? Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's it?
That's a little sketchy on details. I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space. What? That is a joke. How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
Okay, brothers. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful evening. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget, if you liked it, to follow me here and on Twitter and Facebook and all that jazz. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Dark Souls 2. I won't be on quite as late as today, but then on Thursday I will be back with more Mass Effect, and then Friday will be Dark Souls 2 again, and so on and so forth, as per my schedule down there as well. But have yourselves a great evening. Your
Where
location.
are you? My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's good.
That's all for now.
That's good.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Gonna go talk to the rest of the crew. Feed my fish again, cause why not? Start with Mordin. Already talked to Jacob. Also, I got on this floor. This one. Buddy.
Shepard, how can I help?
Let's
Have
talk.
you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters.
Okay.
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
I'm not
I don't
interested.
feel that way about you
No.
either, Morden. But thank you for bringing it up.
Good. Appreciate clarification. Cross-species body language. Awkward. Movements of your lower eyelids suggestive by Solarian standards. Glad you stopped by. Cleared the air.
That gave me Renegade? Because I don't want to bed him? Very much too busy looking at the booty to notice her teeth. Talk to...
What's this area of the ship?
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Already did all of that dial. Talk to everybody else. Floor. Everybody on this floor. Not very many people. Start with fuck. He was joking.
Shepard.
Yes, I am
How are
very
you?
afraid of
Perhaps we could
accidentally
speak
romancing anybody
wish to
but
meditate.
Liara. I want to talk to
How
the
are
ball,
you?
but I
Perhaps
don't
we
want them
could
to get
speak
the wrong
later.
idea.
I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Bad. There. The poor crew and his family was safe. So tragic. Gordon isn't even a romance option? Well, how am I supposed to know that?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Irika, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Irika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
A pretty dangerous attitude.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted
Valerians
its
lay
death.
eggs?
My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Okay, well, I at least made up made up the renegade with that little bit of Paragon. It probably doesn't say.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Talk to Legion. Sure, I'd already had all my scars healed because I'm good, but...
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this
We have
mission is...
reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
I have to get back to work.
That's it then.
Acknowledged.
He thought he was about to kill himself, worried I was about to get deep. Lane's pretty okay guy.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
No, that's... You need to learn a better pickup line than that, Garrus.
Sure thing.
That's not gonna fly. Not gonna... We're not even gonna go there. You know this. Liara and I. 100% how it goes. No. Found it. These guys.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Good.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Lame pickup lines are lame? That's right. They are.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I can't imagine you'd want to. I'm still sick, and I always babble when I get
Is that a pickup line?
I think I said something stupid
He's
about
so
linking suit
innocent.
environments and intimacy.
I don't think
and
innocent is the word I would use.
Probably nothing you need to think about, though.
Talk to you later, Tali. I hope you feel better soon.
See you later, Shepard.
Okay. Jack.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, alright? That's a good place to stop.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. Yes, Devil, your pickup line would be much, much better. Never looks for me. I'm the one who flirts. I apparently flirt with everybody. Those are the much more entertaining options. I apparently flirt with everybody. But I stay true to Liara. I'm just a...
Back for another lesson.
Say. Gonna go feed the fish, check up on Space Hamster. I should save, go for Garrus, reload to show the ladies. I don't know if I need to see that. Not gonna lie. I might make a save specifically to do that later, but... Hey, Space Hamster, glad you're doing okay. Eat. Fish. Food. Liara is better. Back for another walks out. Yeah, no. None of your crap. That's how it goes. I am the commander of the ship. Save. Probably a good idea. Okay, everybody. So it is a little bit past my sign-off time. So thank you all so much. So much thank you all so very much for hanging out and spending the day with me. It's been wonderful. Having a blast playing Mass Effect 2. We are getting close to the end, I suspect. I will be playing Mass Effect 2 again on Thursday. And yes, Thursday. Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow is going to be Dark Souls 2. For that wonderful tournament, I'm doing the DLC there. Currently in the one from... I think I'm doing the one in the Winter Shrine at the moment. Can't recall exactly what... No, that was Dragons. I can't remember exactly what I was doing, but I was stuck. I was stuck in Dark Souls 2, but we will make progress, and it will be really good. I should play Ketawa Shoujo on stream. You would love to watch that? I might look into that. That is a game that I was actually very interested in playing. So I might look into that, Devil. But yeah. So, Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. If you guys aren't already, please follow me here and on Facebook and Twitter. Twitter's where I put out my notifications, and Facebook as well. Twitter a little bit more so because it's a little bit easier to use quickly. So have yourselves a wonderful evening. Good night and hearts. Thank you again so much. Really appreciate you all hanging out with me. Lots of fun. Time to get some sleep. See ya, Kome. It is definitely time for sleep. Bye.